approach. Cheers, mate.
G'day everyone. Oop, better make that a bit smaller. There we go. G'day everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, welcome Hanging AZ, Five Fingers, JD. Cheers everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Shoe kitty, meow. So yeah, Master and Commander tonight for the movie. We'll start at 10 o'clock. And make sure you're in the Discord because we're going to wink wink, nudge nudge. So join the Discord. I'm already in the lounge, and then when a couple of people go in there, we'll do a quick little test to see if it works. I just tested it then, and I checked it on Carly's phone, and I could hear the audio, so I think it's all good. But we'll just do a little test before we start the movie. Say no more. That's it. So you don't need to have your camera or mic or anything like that because you'll just hang out in the lounge. Grab your popcorn, grab your drink. Salt the snack bar if you like any Maltesers. Wink wink, nudge nudge. That's it. This reminds me of that Monty Python skit. Good skit, that one. I need some graphics for the movie. I don't know, instead of the Munted pub, it should be like the popcorn and stuff like I have on the thumbnail. I should do that. So I should have a drink and a popcorn. I think that might be an ideal thing to do. So yeah. It was a good stream last night. Well, this morning, Bigger Dickest skit is still the funniest. Biggest Dickest. Yeah, popcorn, not allowed that either. Yeah, well, I used to work in the cinema industry, kitty, so I don't eat the stuff either. I never really did. I mean, occasionally, but yeah, I never did the popcorn thing. Maybe a choc bomb, chocolate ice cream, and maybe some chocolate. It's about all I have, but yeah, I never did the popcorn thing. Especially when I worked at the cinema. That cured me from popcorn forever.
Good day.
Carly still likes it because she worked at the cinema. That's why I met her. Steve, she still eats the popcorn. And they do fundraiser to buy Five Fingers a new glove. Only one glove? Can we get him a set? One for one every day of the week? Get him a good set of gloves. Can't have one glove. We could definitely sort that out. I don't know why my Glen doesn't have all the tokens in now. I think I might need to reset that. Peanut M&M's man at the cinema, but I smuggle them in. Ah, yeah, peanut M&M's are always good. Really want to cheat, it won't kill me, but colitis and those horrid husks drive you in. Yeah, I actually really like the stuff, just not supposed to. Yeah, that will definitely, mess it. That popcorn stuff is not good in the old insides for sure. Our digestive system doesn't like that too much. True that. It'd be 10 fingers, Jace. Yes, Jace. M&M's, let me go outside and see. That's right. Yeah, the factory just right there. Yeah. Oh shit! Is the weather bot working? Is it actually working now? Well, I'll be damned. I fixed it. There you go. Wonders will never cease.
Nightbot.
You're like, what the
Five
fuck?
Fingers high fives hang in AZ.
Holy shit, that is fucking stunning!
There you go. It's working. Well, I'll be damned. I've got some drizzle. And wind and typical 81% humidity. The temperature's actually dropped a little bit. Somebody's playing a game. Looks like I'm logged into Steam. I don't see the Steam icon. Where's Steam? Let me get rid of Steam. I don't need Steam running in the background. Sun is up and it's warm to 1 degree. Damn. Finally going to have my first drink for my 22 kill. What? You still haven't cracked that?
Cheers, mate.
Jeez Louise, mate. Crack that sucker open. Yeah, so I stayed up till like 7:30 in the morning, just chatting with Dustin. Speak of the devil. Dustin's in the house. We'll do a little test while he's in here. If he pops into the chat. So if you want to jump into the Discord and just test it, see if it works alright. It's pretty cool that I can have it going and it just, like, it's not even full screen, but if I select the correct screen, it'll actually do it full screen in the aforementioned device. And of course I'm not piping the audio through, but it seems to come through, so that's pretty sweet. Let's check my graphics, make sure the computer's running alright. Yeah, thing's fine. You just got to slow down with the car strength. Oh, those are near 40 through kitty. Damn. Most are either young at 1620 or 6570 and can still that and do a definite keep up on the cancer screen. Yeah. Great hiking weather, living in the now. Only do 1 to 2 pours a night, usually small ones. Yep. Car strength will do that for you. That's for sure. Search around for some cast lost monarch. No dice. I did the same, hanging. I was doing the same earlier. No dice. Yep. I was hoping that the one place that does have it here for $149 had them, but yep. No lost monarch. No Redwood Empires at all. Because I did watch the review and I'm like, damn, they look sexy. I like how they used the same artwork, but I've just changed it to the black and gold. It looks sexy. I want them. I want the Lost Monarch and the Emerald Giant. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to pay $200 a bottle, but I'll get the Lost Monarch first. And I want the shirt. I tried to see if they had any merch on there. Not on the website. They need to visit Trevor's to see. Yeah. And I don't think they're out yet. We'll just have to be patient. But I kinda want one now. I want to try it. Oh my hair. It's like, what's all that grey patch? Need to get the new Glen Scotia 22 seasonal release. I think it released it last week. Yeah, that's the one where they're giving the free glass away with. Until the 1st of November, they're giving away a free glass, so you got like 2 days. That's all, but can't remember what state he's in. Yeah, I don't know how he got them, because even he said they're not out yet. Oh, they've hit California stores by several stores. Oh, okay, so they're starting to float. Okay, cool. So they're slowly emerging. Someone throw one in my direction into the ocean, and hopefully it ends up on my doorstep. Hey Dustin, did that sound come through alright? Was that alright, that little test? Did you see it?
Top shelf, Dustin.
I saw you popped in, that's why
Cheers, mate.
I did it to see if it works. Waiting on Bunnings Skid House to get cover in my smoker, then I might have to start sending some smoked brisket and Jack Daniels port ribs along the tent. Oh, fuck yeah. We'll have to do that at the same time so we can both eat it and drink the same stuff. That'll be sweet. We'll tie a bottle up to Canadian Goose and see where it winds up. Exactly. Send the Canadian Goose over. The goose will land here somewhere and then pick it up with kangaroos and go through the rest. Actually, maybe we use emu. They don't jump as much. It might the bottle might get not shaken as much. Soundless coming through. Just got to figure out how to listen to both. Yeah. I mean, I can because I can split the audio, so it's not a problem for me. Yeah. How would you do that? And I suppose if you got headphones, we just pipe it through, because we're going to talk over the movie anyway, so that should work. That should work. Well, hopefully people can jump on anyway, because last time we tried to watch this, no one jumped in. How long is Master and Commander? I think it's just around 2 hours. What are we sitting at? 2 hours, 18 minutes. Charging earbuds? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm charging mine up. Not jumping in 5 or 10? No worries. Yeah. A hair over 2 hours, that's it. A whisker. Let's see how I've charged mine up, because I drained the shit out of them last night's stream since we went for like 9 hours. Battery fitty. Extended cut. Yeah, battery fitty. Alright, both my e-pieces are charged, but the case is at 54%, so we'll charge the case up. And we'll be all good. Crack-a-lackin'. And Greg's going on at 1 o'clock, so if we start the movie at 10, that'll finish just after midnight. We'll wrap up at 1. Greg will start at 1. Job done. Greg's doing a live stream, he's doing a blind flight with, what's his name? And he's drinking 1832 as well, so I might even drink some 1832. Terry Gilliam Festival, start with Brazil. That'd be sweet. Yeah, good idea, Dustin. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. It is a good idea. Charge my earbuds. Change my earbuds, but out for a rip. Nice. Like Carly made a nice what do you call it? Oh, she's so brain fart. Well, she made the apple crumble last night, so I had that for dessert with ice cream, of course. That was delicious. But she made zucchini slice. That was pretty tasty. It was more like a pie, but I call it zucchini. It was very tasty. Need to do a Toronto meetup and pub crawl with the King of Toronto. Hell yeah. Get Toronto meetup, we'll get Ben from the north down. Get Alex up as well. Yeah, that'd be fun. Not in the middle of winter though, fuck that. I'm used to getting burnt alive, not frozen to death. Saying that, I have been in frozen places, so. I haven't been to Europe in the dead of winter, but it was fucking cold when I was in a tour of local Timmy's. It'll be both. A tour of local Timmy's and then to the pub crawl, then to the local Timmy's after the pub crawl. Timmy crack. Yeah. Those that need the caffeine will start at Timmy's, and Victoria BC would be great. Everything is walking distance on the island. True. I mean, now would be a great time, especially with the four colours. That'd be sick. Yeah, I know, right, Perth? Bring on the winter. Bring it on. Get away from this horrid heat. He wants Boston winter again. I just don't want over 30-degree temperatures. That's what I want. Timmy 2 would be in the morning after we bailed everyone out of Canadian jail. Sorry, eh? Frost on the pumpkins right now. Yeah, getting a bit crispy. Way crispy.
Good day.
What's up, Bobby?
Good
to see you, mate. Out in for a rip in Toronto 2022 tour. We better make it quick because end of 2022 is coming very close. Not much of 2022 left. Yeah, I haven't watched the Dry Creek video yet. I did watch the mail call one, where you unboxed the Russells. Speaking of Russells, I'm gonna fucking have some. America. Glug, 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 glug. Where is Beret in Toronto? No, gotta be flat caps. Flat caps all the way around. Mmm. Russells. I know, right? That's why it's right at arm's reach. I put the private select away because that'll fucking disappear, so that's in the cupboard. I just love this stuff. It's so good. I've never tried the normal 10. I just always just grab this one as my daily Russells pour. I'd love to get some of those store picks though. Place is definitely the danger zone. Delicious. Yum 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 yum. Watching slow-mo, scanning the bottles. I have a hunting problem. We all have that problem. When you see 60 bottles like that, it's like, yeah, gimme, gimme. Hi, Aaron. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So who's going to join us for the movie tonight? So we'll start it in 1 hour. Bob didn't bring his axe and they're too close to Halloween. You need a one of those Nerf axes, the LARP axe. You need a LARP axe, Bob. That's what you need. Up on a bit? No worries, doesn't. Yeah, you need a Nerf axe. That'd be the way to go. Managed to contact me almost immediately after that video to set up a collaboration, so I'm looking for. Oh, nice! Sweet as, buddy. Awesome. Gotta be happy with that. Russells. We need some Russells aftershave. Yep, make it happen. And stash by the stream. Do it. All the epic stashes of Whiskey Tube. Yep. That would be one sexy stash stream. That would be sweet. Ground rules, axe as a must in all collaborations. Exactly. That's the signature. Can't have Bobby without an axe. That's just not on. I need to put some more beer in the fridge, but I'll crack a beer when we start the movie. I don't have any snacks for a movie night. I need to get some snacks. Well, he is a trained firefighter, for Pete's sake. Exactly. Exactly.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
I do say thanks for the likes. Yep, this stuff smells good. Oh, enough, Aaron. You said hi. Nom nom nom. Might have to have some Lost Monarch up. Maybe I should have the Lost Monarch first and then the Russells. Nah, that's right. We can have some Lost Monarch up. Or maybe some of the Emerald Jewel. Or maybe both. Because when I was watching that review of the cast strengths, I was like, oh damn, I feel like some bloody Lost Monarch, yeah. And Emerald. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, sorry about the slow response, I'm driving to work. Yeah. Yeah, don't drink and text. Or drive and text, I should say, not drink and text. Well, maybe you shouldn't drink and text either. Could always end up bad. Need to get my light jacket out for a hike. It's wiener shrinker for something. What's the temperature? What did you say it was? 54 or something? That's getting a bit crispy. What did you say it was? 54. What was it? Scrolling. Yeah, 54, 12 degrees. And that's pretty much what I'm at now. I mean, it says it's 14, but I think it feels like 10. Yeah, feels like 10. On my weather app, it's exactly 81% humidity, that's correct. The wind is about 20. That needs to update. Oh, it's changed to scattered clouds now from drizzle. And it's saying it's 13.4 degrees, but that's saying it's 4, so it's rounded it. As an updated, I suppose. Humidity spot on there. Come to New Jersey and have it freeze off. It was 29 earlier. Fuck. Yep. See, that's too fucking cold. Fuck that shit. Too fucking hot here. Too fucking cold there. I want 20 degrees all around. That's the sweet spot. Ah, nice. Anything in the back, guy. JC just put a reaction meme to the whiskey meme in Discord. Fucking funny. If you guys haven't seen those, you have to check the whiskey memes out. Whiskey store browser costume. Blood is not ready for snow yet. Nah. Big Vic was complaining it was cold at 58. That's probably our high for the day. Fuck. Still, that was the middle of the night. That'd be a little crispy. A little crispy or not used to. I mean, 58, what's that? 16 or something? 16, 17? That's just nice. a lot fucking better than 110. It's November on Tuesday, one nice snow yet. And is it meant to snow by now? I'd like to visit the snow in northern Arizona and then piss off back to Phoenix. I don't want to be shoveling snow. Fuck that shit. I saw lots of snow when I was in the army in New Zealand. That's enough. And you're fucking sitting in the shit in the middle of the night on picket duty. That was a bit crispy. A bit fucking cold. But at least there's things you can do to get fucking warm. I mean, you couldn't really do much rather than fucking sitting in a pit. But we had thermals and it wasn't that bad. Some guys were fucking whinging. Oh, it's so fucking cold, I'm fucking freezing. Like, fuck off, it's not that bad. It really wasn't that bad. It wasn't a fucking blizzard or some shit. Not a skier and I don't make snowmen, so what the frig. Yep, well, I'm not of that either. I mean, you have to go to Victoria and places like that here in Australia to go to the snow slopes up in the mountains. There ain't no fucking snow here. Sandstorms, plenty of that. You can do sandboarding. No fucking snowboarding though. Is my light flickering? I don't know whether Schnee is leaving. If you have Schnee. No
Good
Schnee
day.
here.
Ben Demon Hunter.
Need to rewatch. Cheers everyone.
Mate.
Well, we're watching it in an hour, Ben. Feel free to join us. Make sure you're in the Discord. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'd like to go out and rip on a fat bike in the snow. Well, that would be fun. I mean, same thing, different leg action here. Everyone rides around fat bikes on the beach and the sand tracks. Does the same thing, but yeah, just not snow. And in the heat of summer, you don't want to fall over and that shit because you'll fucking burn. That sand will burn your ass. Now I recognise you again. Because Ben was using his other alias. Got a nice single speed fat bike. Sweet. I don't know if I'd go single speed on a fat bike. I've been trying to go up get a real ski bike. This is like a ski bike, push bike type ski bike. There you go. Didn't know there was such a thing. Didn't know there was such a thing. Can't need to eat breakfast and then work in 30 minutes. Oh, dolt, that 4-letter word. That's always the worst. Pulled up in your work, fellas. Have a great stream. Catch you guys later today sometime. Cheers, Bobby. Don't work too hard, mate. Have a good one. Single speed is so much fun. I know single speed is fun, but I don't know if you'd want to be going up a snow hill or a sand hill on a fucking single speed. You'd fucking die. Watch on Discord and put us in your office. No hills? What? What's this no hills bullshit? How do you not have hills? Surely has a single speed fat bike called the ice cream truck. No hills, Jason. How can you not have hills? Fucking heaps of hills around here. Oh, there you go. Join us for a bit of Master and Commander. Actually, we need to vote on the next movie. That is a point. I need to find the link for the movie because I think we've still got the last poll, so I think we'll just go with that. Mega Munted movies. Don't think I can change the settings, so I think I need to log in. Yeah, so the last poll is still going. So I've got Ballad Britain, Dust Boot, Glory, Last Samurai, Dunkirk, 1917, Master and Commander. So we'll probably just change Master and Commander to something else. Get rid of Last Samurai because I didn't get any votes. So we could change that. That will work. Unpaid Ridge, classic. That is true. You're riding Canal Flats, but fast, Jason. Fast, Jason. It's gotta go fast. You're lucky you got flat stuff. Got fucking hills around here. I mean, they're not massive. Well, there is some. I guess Last Samurai could fit into the opium wars. Yeah. True. Christmas is approaching. Die Hard. Fuck Christmas. Doesn't have to be Christmas to watch Die Hard. Watch Die Hard anytime. The hills of my first fast track is usually flat. Yeah, I mean, because I'm on the coast, there's all hills and shit, especially the sand hills and crap, which can be fun. You lie like 10, 12 miles high speed flat, you still feel it. Oh, of course you do, for sure. But I was just thinking with a fat bike trying to go up a hill, that would be kind of difficult. That's for sure. Subreddit documentation, blah blah blah. Well, that's broken. that ain't working. My tube is holding. Bought 2 heavy duty tubes. First one took a dump after 2 rides. Well, that's good. Are you gonna go tubeless? Let's stick with the tubes. I certainly can't use tubes. That would get destroyed in about 10 seconds. Need to take the shit out of my room. It's got to do ghetto tubeless. Yeah, you can still do it. You put that tape in. That works. And I think that's pretty much what I had to do it. Because I think I still used the same rims and you taped it and then just got new tyres. Can't remember, that was ages ago. It was a long time ago. I think that's what we did. I don't think I got new rims. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't remember, Jason. Yeah, I can't remember. Six people in chat? 7. We have 7. Oh. Johnny Short, I have something to possibly add to cockabooms. Ooh. Add to the cockabooms? How do you add to the cockaboom? Cockaboom is the cockaboom. I'm intrigued. But my neck is still super sore. My back is killing me from so halfway through the stream last night. My neck was when I was bloody sore. Give me jip all day. Try some downward facing dog perhaps. Yeah, not with my neck though. It's just been sitting in this fucking chair for 9 hours. That's what's done it. But that's all good. We should chillax a little bit while we watch the movie. should have got some snacks though. I need snacks. Not that I need any. Got enough. Got enough padding. Fuck is that? Mosquito or a fly or a moth or some shit. It's like right in front of the fucking eyeball. Little fucker. Fucking have you for that. Ooh. Bit of gas. Don't remember about Master Commander, but it's mostly around South America, Argentina. I can't remember the location. Could be. Could be. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I watched it too. I mean, I know the movie, but I can't recall the location. Could be right though. Sounds right. If I can log into the poll and we'll change it. Change a couple of the options for the next movie. If it'll let me. I'll have to grab my password and shit. It's about them playing cat and mouse and more powerful friendship. Correct. Yes. Yeah, it's the polyonic walls. Duplicate. No, I have to log in. I need to use my password manager. Get the passwords. Password manager activated. I can log in. Woohoo! Alright, let's change it. Edit. This for November Munted movie night. Alright, Master Commander is gone. Last Samurai. Okay, so we got Bella Britain, Dust Boot, Glory, Dunkirk, 1917. What other movies do we want to add? Oh, I'm adding one. Deer Hunter. Braveheart. You reckon a bit of Braveheart? Alright, we'll go a bit of Braveheart. I like Braveheart, but the problem with Braveheart is I play pretty loose for the history, which kind of bugs me. Heartbreak Ridge? Yeah, good movie. Alright, done. Oh, I think is Dust Boots on there? Yep, Dust Boots on there. Dust Boots in the list. I don't think the history was that central to plot. If it were, that would bug me more, but it wasn't really. Yeah, but you know, it's based around him. They played a bit loose with, you know, the characters and the timings and the history and the events. Sweat him in a tin can. No, Jason. Hey, Braveheart. I mean, Dust Boot. Fucking awesome. Can I clear the votes from the last one? Can I? Reset. Yeah, I can reset it. Hello, sir. Give me a second, I'll try and get my headset. In your new crib?
So far, this actually smells okay.
I mean, I've been in my crib for like 4 months and it's a fucking pain in the ass. I still haven't... Oh, that didn't even reset. Try that again. Reset. Are you sure you want to reset this poll? All votes will be removed. Yes! Yes, Jason! Okay, now it's gone to 0. Okay. Copy. Here is the poll for the November. Vote away. Only gonna crack that. Oh no! If I redeem Biatch right now, can I get a shirt change? Willing to pay extra. Unfortunately,
I got something along those lines for that sound. I love the scalability of Philips Hue.
Philips Hue. What's? I know the Philips Hue. I'm trying to think. What's that from? Are you doing that with your phone?
And a Raspberry Pi.
Ah, nice. I'm kind of boring. Mine. I mean, I could set that up. I'm not using Hues. I'm using whatever they're called, but I'm using that Lumia Stream software. So that can be triggered from OBS and events and stuff. Like when someone does, you know, someone can change. I haven't set it up with people can change the colors of the background and shit yet. Because I still haven't fixed all the shelves and set up the other lights. I've got more lights to add.
Yeah. That's not functioning the way it should. Let's see if this makes it function the way it should.
You'll send on camera that horrid New England jersey has got to go.
Let's see.
Simon is not here and I am not cheap. Are you watching the movie with us?
Yep. I just love
Well, let's jump in the Discord. You've seen my streams. My tech never behaves. My tech is permanently doesn't work. I need to change the position. I don't know why why my head is like pretty much hitting the top of the frame. I need to fix that. What was that? Off to bike. Play fair in here. Yeah, Charlie uniform November Tango. Roger that, hanging. You have a good hike, mate. Enjoy. Someone is in his basement. Oi! I'm in my garage. It's my dungeon. I'm in the dungeon. I think I need some Wasser. I need some H2O.
Finally.
Oh, now you got flashy lights.
Yes. So it feels just like you're at the game.
I can just hit a button and I can get flashy lights. Flashy lights? Shortcuts. I can do police siren. There you go.
Let's see what else I've got. What can I make raspberry pie do?
I can go green. I'll turn my other lights out, it looks better. The purple doesn't look very purple. Oh, it's kind of purple. The yellow doesn't look yellow.
G'day.
Looks kind of weird.
Whiskey Lovers Society.
G'day, Gert.
Cheers, mate.
Greetings from Vietnam. Oh, you're in Vietnam now. Damn. Newsflash in case it didn't reach the offshore yet.
Sorry, Sugar Kitty. He's still twisting the heads off people that are 5'9" when he's 6'9".
Why does Ken look like the captain from Adventures of Tintin? That's good. Somebody reading the cartoon, Ben. So all we need to do now, Perth, is when someone does a redeem of changing my lights or redeems the cockaboo or something that triggers your lights. Now that would be cool. It's probably possible to do that. I need to actually sit down and program a whole bunch of commands for the lights. But I wasn't going to do that until I set up the rest of the shells and lights and shit. When I get the AC done and I seal up the... what's that? Reveal and protect. Is that your phone case?
No, that is the...
Oh, it's the coin. You got the coin.
That's now going on eBay for north of $100 in some cases.
Really?
I know.
Damn.
Some people more money than sense.
Oh, there's plenty of them around.
Yep. And an extinct coin.
An extinct coin?
Queen on the back.
Sweet.
If you had a platinum jubilee before world events took their course, you were doing very well because they're now worth $500 per 50-cent piece.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think there's been a misprint of a 50-cent piece from, I think, Silver Jubilee years ago, because there were so few of them. Apparently, if you've got one, it's worth 25 grand.
Yeah, I do remember something about that. It's the same as, like, you know, when the 1 cent coins and 2 cent coins disappeared. The 1968 1 cent coin, just general circulation, was worth $10. This was like 20 years ago.
I hate to think what they're worth now.
Yeah, if you had a mint one.
Oh yeah. The mint
Joe's probably
last
twisting
month.
their heads off Barbie dolls, but what's your point, Perth?
The other one I got, which is going for about 40-50 US. It's Peacekeeper's coin.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I've already found a recipient for it, unfortunately, but no, the ASD one. No, it's funny. A mate of mine got pranked. Got given as a retirement gift an ASIO coin. So the first thing that had to be done with it was it had to be put in a Faraday cage and then a bucket of water and kept there permanently.
Really?
Never trust the never trusters.
I'd never trust anything from ASIO, that's for sure. We should probably do a Halloween stream and we make everybody that comes on camera does this. That would be fun. Trick or treat!
There's one slightly different voice. One slightly different voice that's very similar that I think would be perfect for Halloween. I know whose voice it would be. Frank Welker.
If it's the last thing I do, Gadget.
I'll get you, Gadget! Yeah.
Frank
Yep,
Welker voice.
That's a classic voice. Yep. Especially straight in the gat. I'll get you, Gadget! Next time.
If you ever needed a Klingon, just a Klingon voice without an actor.
There's your man. That's your
Yep.
man. The Danger Mouse guy as well. What was it, Dr. Claw or whatever his name was?
The funny thing was, I found out the other day, who were they actually thinking of getting for the Inspector Gadget pilot episode as Gadget? Frank Welker.
I have no idea. What? Really?
Yeah, like, whose idea was that?
What the fuck?
I mean, I almost feel like giving a Kerry Packer response. What's your next great idea?
Yeah. I mean, great show. Right show, wrong character, dickhead.
Yes.
I don't know. Can't help some people.
It's funny, I was actually looking at the Mint's special releases for October. Akadaka. But
Oh, okay.
it wasn't high voltage rock and roll. So the only one that I'd want to get, and it'd probably be the one that would be worth the most, would be the coin for a long way to the top. Because I think it's got Bon Scott on it with a microphone and bagpipes.
Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. That'd be sick.
Yeah, I think it's
Hell yeah.
going for like $1,000 or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, the last
$12.50
one I
out.
got from the Mint was the RSL anniversary coin. That was the last one I got. Fake ass. Is there something in there? No. It's just dark. It looked like it had something floating in it.
Maybe some Kilkerran.
Maybe some cucumber. Is it good? Gotta play with your toys.
No.
Why is my phone doing fucking Bixby update? I don't want your fucking Bixby. Fuck off.
That is the worst invention ever.
Oh,
And
it's
a pain
so
to get rid of
shit.
it. It is such a
Yeah.
pain.
Yeah, I mean, if you root the phone, you can get rid of it, but it's so annoying.
No, I didn't have to root it. But yes, it is
Well,
very long-winded and painful.
It is a pain in the ass. I mean, I have pretty much nuked it for mine because I changed the power button so it actually turns my light on instead if I double tap it.
Oh, nice.
The Bixby button.
Mm.
Fucking Bixby. Cheers, Ben. Don't work too hard, mate. So I haven't got any snacks for the movie tonight. I feel like I want some snacks. I want some Jaffas or something like that.
I can't wait to do these in the future. Snacks can be provided in the form of pork belly that'll be smoked with probably something like, I don't know, oak and pecan and maybe almond wood. Or
And some cherry wood?
Brisket smoked with oak, hickory and cherry and almond wood.
Yep, sign me up.
Yep.
I think that was a fucking mosquito. I'm gonna have to kill that motherfucker dead.
Yeah, nuke it.
Yeah,
Hate those things.
Tell me
Hate.
about it. I like insects, but I despise mosquitoes to the nth degree.
Yes.
Might have to turn it off my. I mean, I tried it before, but I might turn on my bug zapper. See if it actually attracts it. Only thing is, it'll scare the fuck out of me when it hits it because it's literally right there and it's like.
So sounds like one time when I was on a call, and I think it was Stanley Cup playoffs, and I'd forgotten I'd still I had killed the lights in terms of them running, but I hadn't killed the Raspberry Pi wake up. So it went to overtime, and Boston scored, and all of a sudden, the sub comes on and the lights come on, and I had my video on. And thankfully it was a funny team meeting, but I jumped almost 3 feet out of my chair, and everybody else is just pissing themselves laughing.
Oh my god, it was like last night with all the quokka booms. I'm surprised I haven't got PTSD from all those bloody quokka booms. Very good chance I'll make some of the movie. Nice, Jim. Make sure you're in the Discord, mate. Just jump in the Discord.
Good day.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. Cheers, mate.
And the poll, actually, I should have put the poll in here. The poll. Oh, fucking. I hate that sound because it reminds me of power supplies for computers blowing up. So it fucking triggers me.
Now, please, somebody, please take advantage of this scenario. Clock up,
I told you to scare the fuck out of me. Did I say it wouldn't? Fucking hell. I smell burnt insect. G'day, Anthony. Morning, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Fucking hell.
This reminds me a bit of a German Kiwi guy that I subscribed to on YouTube, Rodalco, electrical engineer. And what's he used his talents to do? Cannibalize old TVs and microwaves to make wasp zappers.
Nice.
And the
Burnt insects are tasty.
Yeah, a wasp.
Zap. Yep.
And the thing blows up in half.
Well, this one's pretty good. I mean, it's only a fairly cheap one for Bunnings, but it fucking fries them. There's not much insect left after they get zapped, kitty.
Oh no.
They're a bit overcooked. I think it's probably got a few other bugs. Hopefully it killed the one I actually want to be zapped.
Yeah.
I can definitely smell them cooked. Like it's literally right there. You can see the bit of the blue coming from it.
It reminds me of the old Adam Savage saying, with electronics, once you see the mysterious blue smoke, electronics don't work no more.
Yeah. Oh, I see something else flying around there, so it might get another zap. Yeah, once you get that mysterious blue smoke and that awful stench of burnt electronics. You know, because working on computers, I've had so many power supplies blow up. I've been zapped by it. I've had flames come out of the back of power supplies. I've been zapped by them. Oh, yeah.
Flames.
I've seen flames come out of a power supply.
Yeah,
When it just sparks and flames and shit and smoke. And it's like, fuck! Turn that fucker off. Chuck it outside.
Sounds like you're building a dragster.
No, it's just dodgy power supplies when they blow up. Normally they just go bang and puff of smoke and it's a fried capacitor or something like that, but yeah, sometimes they really go off. Especially if you get one of the big caps that explode. Because all the ferrous material, fucking, that white ferrous shit, that lights up. Goes up in a big fucking puff of flame and smoke. Well done, bug. Cremated. Yeah. Yeah, these are getting cremated, that's for sure. Crispy fried critters. Well, hopefully it killed the one that I want to get killed.
You just gave me an idea.
What's that? A bug zapper sound? How much does it glow if I turn the lights on? Oh, you just see the bottom of it. Tiny glow. Actually, it might do that. It might track them better. Oh, why did I look at my bloody backlight? I just looked straight at that down the lower setting, and I looked straight at it. And it's like, fuck, that's bright. And I was trying to see if there was any bugs buzzing around in front of it. That's why I don't look at these fucking lights in front of me. Fucking hell, they're bright, and they're at the lowest setting. Just thank God they're not fucking halogen. They'll burst into fucking flames. Okay, 15 movie minutes. That turns into another hour after you watch all the ads and the trailers and stuff before the movie starts. Crispy fried critters just increase the boom. That's what you were playing at. Yeah, cheers.
Crispy fried critters, KFC.
Yeah, KFC critters. There's not many choices. You get fried mosquito, moth, and fly. That's all you get. It's synthesized after the zillions of cockabooms last night. No more bug zaps. Maybe I'll zap them all.
Oh, making a whole Cockabooms program out of last night's stream?
Yep. I need to catch up on the last 50 odd fucking streams with all those cockaboos though. So, and the problem is downloading 5, 8, 10 hour streams takes fucking ever to download them. And then you got to go through and cut out each quackaboom out of those episodes. So yes, but I'll definitely be doing last night's.
But so your new place, did you get Malcolm? Did you get Malcolm's hybrid fraud band, or did you get the Uncle Kevin Rudd full fibre package?
Well, being where I live, because of the
Okay.
the SKA, we were one of the first places in the country to get the fibre down to the Palsy Centre in Perth, the supercomputer. So we all got fibre to the house instead of the node.
Oh. Yeah, thank God for the SKA.
That's the only good thing about here. Other than that, the place fucking sucks and burn in hell.
Yep, I can't wait for summer because you'll be the first one screaming for winter.
Yeah, I'm screaming for winter now, and summer's not even here yet. It's going to be 32 or 34 in a few days.
There you go.
Yep. So I'm already screaming for it. So as soon as I get that fucking aircon in here, the better. Nice, Anthony. 20,000 drams. Fuck yeah. Anthony's got 112,000 drams now. Sweet. Chasing after evil. 13 minutes, folks. About bloody time I won gamble. There you go. That's it. I wish I'd won the gambling for the goddamn... What's the name? The lotto at Powerball. That would have been nice. Three people got share of 50 odd $2 million. It was like 160 odd million bucks up for grabs. Lucky buckers. Well, I think the bug zapper has done its job. Hopefully it fried that mosquito. Hopefully. Can't see any other bugs lurking on the ceiling at the moment. Only play it when it hits around 340 million. I want to retire well. So we got one vote for Braveheart so far. Actually, I should vote, shouldn't I? Can I vote? Probably need to log out. Alright, I'll sign out and then I can vote. I'm going to vote for that. Ooh, I've got a choice between a couple. Which one do I want? That one or that one? I think I'll go that one. And then the next time I'll go the other one. We got 2 votes. Alright, I'll turn off me bug zapper. Don't want that zapping while we're watching the movie.
I have discovered something worse in terms of drams, something worse than my Mac 12 Sherry and my Ben Nevis 10. And in terms of disappointment, the 2022 Talisker 8.
Didn't happen. No good. Shit.
It just sucks.
You should have got the Oban.
I got both.
Oh, what do you
Yeah.
think of the Oban?
It's almost as good as a Campbelltown.
It's fucking pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to get another bottle. Yeah, do you mean 2021? Not the 2022, because you haven't got the 2022 yet.
2021. Yeah.
Yeah.
But, sorry, Dusty. I love my Caribbean rum cask. 2021.
Yeah.
That for
2020.
me is magical. But, I mean, if you're looking for... I mean, they say, oh, extra dark charred, blah, 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 blah. No, it's not. If you want a really smoky Talisker, either go a Dark Storm or even a Talisker 10. I mean, even a Talisker 10's better than this year's Talisker 8.
Did you get the 15-year-old, the 2019?
No, I missed the boat on that. That's going for hideous money on the grey market.
I'll have to send you a sample.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
Water's better than the 2021.
Yep, I'd agree. Yep, 2021 was...
Bleh. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I didn't worry about that one. I want some fucking Talisker. Actually, we should have some Talisker because it's actually we need to drink rum. I need to get my Puss's rum out since it is a Navy movie. We're gonna drink Puss's rum.
Sorry, Dusty. Well, I can get Talisker and I can get rum.
I mean, you can't get much more fitting than British naval fucking Puss's rum for this movie. That rum was a legit drain pour, just like the Kilkerran 8 port. 2021 still kills the 2020. So the 2020, okay.
Probably
Yeah,
because
that's
I
right.
poured maybe a little bit much water, but still lovely. Very oaky though. Oak and vanilla.
I'll have some of the Talisker 15 since it's a C thing. Rum was a legit drain pour. Anyone think that'd be a Diageo cork? It's like when I poured the Oban and the Lagavulin last night, the same squeaky Diageo cork. At least they're decent corks. I'll give them that. They're nice and tight.
I'm going to get some rum and some warrior spirit.
Some sea spray. Look, it's the correct thing for the movie. I got my Puss's rum. Got my Talisker 15. Was the movie in 5 minutes. You jumping in on stream, Dustin, for the watch party? You want it? Oh, somebody wants 1917, so we got 3 votes. We got a nice little little pie there. Trying to finish up some stuff right now. No worries. Let me know if we need to delay the movie by a bit. I don't mind delaying it for a bit. That's fine. Not a problemo. Crispy fried critters. That jersey's looking better all the time. We only got 2 viewers. That doesn't seem right.
I thought, stuff it, let's just go for the big ones, the big guns.
Is that? I was going to say, is that the 25?
Yeah.
I thought that was the 25.
Just nuke them, blow them out of the water.
Now you're talking.
I still think probably the best ones that they do consistently are the 18 and the Distiller's Edition.
Yeah, Distiller's Edition is pretty damn tasty.
Yeah.
I think this 15 is not bad though.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to say, fuck off. But now I say, that's nice.
Oh, oh, sweet.
It is off profile, I'll give you that. It is definitely off profile. If you did it blind, you wouldn't pick it as a Talisker, that's for sure.
Oh no. Probably wouldn't even pick this as a Talisker, really. It's just, it is just so damn gorgeous.
Good old Diageo squeaker.
The official Diageo squeaker device.
Let us know when you're ready, Dustin, and we'll kick the movie off. New 25s are pretty meh. Give me the 18 over it all day.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's so sweet what it hits you with initially. Wow. Oh, that is gorgeous. It still has that chili on the nose. Sea
Chili.
salt brine. But it's... Ooh. And I went for a separate blend can. That's nice.
Like, this is 57.3. It doesn't really come across as that. King of drinks. Freshly charred American oak hogsheads.
This is going to take probably best part of half an hour. Oh. Wow. That's nice.
You gonna jump in the Discord?
Oh, why not?
What, on your phone? That's not gonna work. Oh, we got 3 now. Make sure I've got my audio routing correct. Yep, audio routing is correct. So it should not come out to the stream. Better load up the share the screen, shouldn't I? Gotta find it now. So many things open.
So many things open.
So many things open. Just GUS. Just. Just found out I won the Russell's pick. Oh, that's right. Yes, you did, Anthony. You did. So you need to send your deets to Greg, and he will sort you out. Oh, you were watching the replay? I forgot to mention it. Hell yeah. That's the one I wanted to win. But I wasn't entering, of course. But if I was going to pick one, I would definitely... Son of a bitch! There's something flying around.
Yay!
Something
Yay!
else flying around.
Be a Mozzie.
There's a 10. I don't know if that was a Mozzie or not. There was a little... Talisker and rum is god awful. Well, I would say Talisker and rum is good, but not Talisker rum.
No, Talisker and rum does not work.
I love
But
that.
if
though.
you have a Talisker and rum, you add some Talisker to your rum, or add some rum to your Talisker. I reckon that could work.
I must just have got a good one.
Oh, Greg's already got your boots? Nice.
Crazy.
Sweet, Anthony. All right, anyone else gonna join us? You all ready to go, Dustin?
I think we'll see how the audio works.
Mm.
All right. Okay, starting the movie now.
Rolling sock.
Right. Turn the lights off.
Well, damn! I can't. Apparently, I can't watch on both my computer and my phone.
You can't what?
I can't do it on both phone and computer at the same time. That's a pain in the ass.
Well, you can log into Discord, so you can't have Discord open on the phone and the computer at the same time.
I can have Discord open on both, but I can't have the stream on both.
Actually, I tried that because I wanted to test it, and it wouldn't let me do it either.
Because that's the whole idea. Was I was going to use the phone for the sound, and then I was going to use the computer for the rest of this.
I mean, if you logged into it, do it on the phone, but just log out.
What do you mean by log out?
Oh no, you can't log out. Yeah, you have to log in. You'd have to log in as a different user.
Yeah, I'd have to have 2 usernames.
Yep.
Yeah, your voice has been disconnected because you're connected at a different location. It's the voice piece that's the issue, I guess. I just want to watch the stream.
So you're having issues?
Well, I'll just have to watch it on my phone.
Well, that sucks. Can't you do it on the computer?
In order to do it, well, then I'd have to set up this whole thing to be through my phone. Which would be a whole other pain in the ass.
Discord locks both camera and microphone, can only do that once. Doesn't for me, but I'm rerouting audio and got different setup.
The alternative would be to set my laptop up for this, which would be a royal pain in the ass. This will work.
It'll work. Would have fucking sucked serving on one of those fucking ships. Bang bang.
Boy.
Probably got 10 levels of drivers overriding the original hardware. No, I'm using virtual audio cables so I can route audio through different routes. 17th century version of the snooze button, pretty much.
Do you have the movie up right now, Ken?
Yeah.
Okay. Then do you have audio coming through here?
You can hear it, Perth. Shit Kitty's hearing it, so I think everyone's hearing it.
Okay, I can hear it.
Your day's about to suck. Oh shit. Keep the powder dry. Look again. No shit. Got the fucking full broadside too. Hold fast.
Good day. Aaron Hardiman.
G'day, Aaron.
Cheers, mate.
If you want to join in, mate, jump in the Discord. This was good to watch at the cinema on the big screen. Lucky they had that fog, or they be fucked.
Do I still sound okay, guys?
Yeah, still gotcha.
Okay. I switched everything, so it's now all going through my computer. Maybe it'll work.
Ah, okay.
Now the screen's too big. Or I'm too close.
Bit of both.
Probably.
No one should be in jail just for you.
Was that a mic on his back? I want to scroll that back. Is that a mic pack? Did that look like a mic pack?
I didn't catch it if it was.
I think it looked like a mic pack.
That's pretty bad. That missed editing.
It's kind of strange though, because they don't really use mic packs. They usually have boom mics. But maybe they couldn't use them in the space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking should get you. They don't usually use on body mics.
Audio is not working well for me here.
The video?
Yeah. You sound perfect. Let me mess with my Discord settings though.
I had to put the Discord audio full up to hear well. Oh. And I can turn it up a bit. I'm at 100%, but I can turn it up. There we go. We're at 150.
I figured out the issue.
She was figured denying that Jackie was an unfair match. There was no dishonor. No dishonor at all. She's more like a ship of the line, a two-dagger more than a frigate. Don't wonder about the nature of her hull.
Oh, I'm hearing audio come through.
Shot at the 200 yards. Our guns are all set.
Yeah, it's me. I'm trying to fix something here.
Okay. But then I've got Bluetooth speaker that hears every pin drop. You right?
No, hear nothing.
Yeah, I stopped it because the audio was coming through.
Okay. So now I've got both audio going through here. It was trying to play on my monitor before.
Okay. Yeah, I got both audio coming through my headpiece.
Yeah, I forget my monitor even has speakers, but apparently it somehow switched to those.
Yeah.
Like, I've tried turning those off 1,000 times.
If you go into your audio settings in the devices, you can disable them. And then it won't switch to them. That's normally what I do. Say what now? Yes, like fucking what?
That fake accent really just sells it on. Yes, I'm trying to be nice to you, but go fuck yourself. Let's get to work.
Yeah.
Bitch.
We're only listing about 28 degrees. Yeah, it should be fine. Ain't no fucking painkillers for you, lad.
What are you doing, son? We're not telling you. We're just gonna do it.
Yep. Gonna suck.
Jeez. I don't know how you could watch that.
That was the cure for anything back in those days. Lop it off.
Jeez.
No antibiotics.
What qualifies you as a
painkillers.
surgeon, sir? Well, my good man,
Butcher.
I'm a butcher. Have you seen my steak cuts? The finest in the land.
Well, they were actually butchers. That's why the barbers actually had butcher poles and shit. Can't keep what you can't fix. That is true. And you don't want sepsis to go through and end you.
Yeah, they're not wrong what they're doing there. It's just, it sucks.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. I'll drill the hole in the head. Yep.
Oh, jeez. You show him a B, he'll tell you what it's thinking.
Yeah.
It's probably thinking, go fuck yourself. I have a stinger. Donald working today?
I think he was going to the market this morning.
Oh, you seen the doctor?
Yeah, that's he go to see the butcher. There's no way on how that kid would be fucking sitting there like that without pain. He'd be fucking
Oh
agony.
yeah.
Nelson. Let alone it would still get infected up. Yep. It would. And the common cure for anything was mercury and shit like that. I suppose they did have a bit of... No, they didn't have bacon, did they?
Well, on top of that, they're on a ship. It's not like they have the the best of the best access anyway.
No. Yeah, it'd have his supply and that'd be it. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
G'day, David.
Day. David Gishk.
Jump in the
Cheers,
Discord,
mate.
mate. Dexter,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Right now you're fucking talking.
Cheers.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna pour some Puss's rum.
This has en route rum in it.
.44 gunship. Put that woman down. The lesser of two evils.
Well, he's on his way to Father of the Year.
Yeah. Gotta have those dad jokes. They're like, nah, he's batting for the other side. Oh, Haku as well. He's in the finals. He kicked ass, and he's in the semi-finals of his matches.
Are they just like running from the ship? Is that what's going on here? And they're just like
No, it's a
trying to
decoy.
get close enough?
Decoy, because they put the 3 stern lights on and they kill their stern lights on the ship. And so the French think that's the ship, so they chase after that instead.
Yeah, but I'm saying is that they're just basically chasing and just kind of shooting as they get close enough.
Yeah, when they're in range, just give a few bow shots.
Got it.
Because typically you only had a couple of bow cannons. 4, 6 maybe, depending on the ship. Sneak around backside her and give her a broadside.
And that's how you avoid babies.
Yep.
Coming for you, evil. I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
I just need a 10x.
Yeah, a couple of them, you'll be right. Phrasing.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing? No, I don't.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing?
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing!
Click your heels and think of Kansas.
We need a semen counter.
Yeah. I should have made one. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a pass for me.
Welcome back, JD. Jump in the Discord, JD. Time to get a bit frisky cold. Pretty much getting it sloshed every night.
What else would you do on the high seas?
Yeah.
It's cold, it's wet, it's nasty.
Yep, and any day could be your fucking last.
Yeah.
The Greats. No woman. He's like, ah, for fuck's sake. Cheers, Jim.
Yeah, I saw Jim was on Discord. You got a pretty good Discord group.
Yeah.
Mommy, Daddy, stop fighting.
Second.
I said, Mommy, Daddy, stop fighting.
Yeah.
It's like a tick. A big one.
That's a big fucking tick. Damn tasty beetle right there. Yum num. Fucking cheers to that.
Hell yeah. We're all getting wasted.
Yeah. Because that was Navy proof fucking rum too. Lucky they carried so many extra small boats. Yeah, the old targets. They still do it to this day. They send out fucking dummies for target practice.
Makes sense.
Yep. It's typically only for the small arms fire because all the other stuff is all fucking computerized targeting systems and shit. Yeah, decoys. That's what you call fucking glass water right there.
Yeah.
There ain't no fucking outboard you can crank over.
I'm just hearing he needs to make it rain. Let's do it.
Yeah. Fucking
Like
raining.
proper Navy men can't make it rain once he goes aboard.
Make it rain!
Good
Just
day.
got home from what? You had to go to work,
Donald
Donald.
Runs.
Fuck.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Don, we're just talking about you.
Welcome back, Hanging. Oh, really, Dom? Did you get FOMO'd? Hanging? Do you like sherry? Do you like port? I mean, there's plenty to pick from. Skip the 18. That's shit. Nectar Door's good.
Have you had the NAS one now, Ken?
Which one?
Well, so when that first came out, it was a 12 year, but now it's NAS. Have you had it since it went to NAS?
Oh, the Nectar Door?
I haven't, so I don't know if it's
no, I haven't either.
worsened.
I only had it as a 12.
Gotcha.
Bottle killed my 10. I have not really tried sherry or port. The Volcata is a good one, hanging, if you can find that one. That one's tasty.
A lot of those LEs that they put out every year are still available if you look. About $100.
Yeah, I
Usually
mean,
pretty
I want
solid.
to try that. Yeah, the Taylor cake was different. I learned to love the malty taste. I mean, if you like the malt, I mean, yeah, the 18 is pretty cheap, but it's not that good though.
18's fine. I mean,
It's alright.
it's not gonna blow your mind or anything.
Yeah, it's not
If you
gonna
like
play. But I'm thinking if Hangin likes the 10, the 18 might be a good one to grab if you like that malty taste.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean the 14s, the Quinta Rubin's pretty good.
The Quinta Reuben, yeah. But he hasn't
Mm.
really tried sherry or port, so it might be a bit too much port on the Quinta Reuben.
Yeah, only way to find out. It's not like they're super expensive.
Well, that's
Like
true.
you probably get a set with all of them in it together to taste them all for 30 bucks.
That's a
or
good
less.
point, Hangin. Yeah, get that tasting pack because you get La Santa, Quinta Reuben, Nectar Dior, the
You get an
10.
extra ounce of your 10 probably, but still.
Yeah, that's a good little tasting pack.
Yeah.
That little no tasting pack.
Anytime you get one of those tasting packs, that's a win, in my opinion.
Total Winos has the sampler. There you go.
Not everything is in your book.
Yeah. $40. There you go.
The heck? Well, that's not right.
You haven't seen this movie before?
No, I haven't actually.
Ah. Like an 8. I haven't read it, Donald. I read on a website there was a big old like synopsis excerpt thing about the story and the doing the screenplay and the history behind it and all those bits and bobs. But that was ages ago I read that. You should read the book. Huh? Read the erotic version. Oh my. I'm drinking Passes rum, Donald. It's definitely a fitting drink for this movie for sure. Here comes the wind.
So watching this with earbuds, I keep thinking somebody else is in the room.
Yeah. That's
Usually
why I only have
coming
one
from
in.
all around me.
That's why I only have one in. So I can hear shit around. And as well as that, when this one goes flat, I've got the other one because they only last about 6 hours. And if I do a 12-hour stream, and silence were extras and superstitious. That fucking oath they were. Yep. Don't take a fucking banana onto a ship.
They'll think you're gay.
No, the banana was bad juju.
Mm.
Yes, hanging. Yeah, the Sultan's a wine style. Now you're fucked.
We need a backup doctor.
Yep, scurvy, typhoid, malaria, fucking dysentery, the plague.
Your mom.
Unfortunate power of the sea service musket. Yep. Your mom. VD from the visits to the itchy Salabum. Typhoid, malaria, and scurvy, those are the good ones. Yeah, true. I'd rather die than let the dentist operate on me. Well, that one you just fucking have a good swig of rum and just rip the bastard out. Why does it burn when I pee, Captain?
That's normal, sir.
Yeah. You mean it doesn't burn when you pee? That's not normal.
We're gonna have to look into that one. Yeah, being's supposed to be miserable, son.
Exactly. The barber would give you a haircut, yank out a rotten tooth, and stitch up knife, and that's why barbers have those barber poles, because they were exactly all that. Well, they do the bloodletting and everything. The real HMS Surprise was a captured French ship. There was a heap of that went on, that's for sure.
He's doing it himself, Jesus.
Yep.
I think somebody could help him, at least partially. Jeez.
At least he's got some help, but yeah. Would you rather do it yourself or have the fucking dentist?
I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's an awful weird angle to do it from, you know?
Yeah. They've got very many options.
I feel like you need to train somebody else to do at least 2 stitches, you know?
Well, the stitches, that's the easiest bit.
Oh, fuck.
I got a full level nerd over the Royal Navy. This, yeah, I know, it's awesome, though. That's why you have to drink this. It's the only fitting fucking drink.
I had a nice fruity mixed rum drink, man.
Nice. Nope, no anesthesia back in those days, that's for sure.
Although at this
Sorry,
point, I can
things
barely
just
taste
on.
the rum. I'm not sure if there's any rum left at this point in the drink.
Yeah, you need to add some more.
Yeah, I might just pour myself some more. Yeah, why not?
That's it. The only problem with watching this movie, it just makes me want to watch fucking Hornblower. Fucking love that series. I need to read the books. I only read like 1 or 2 of them. I need to get the whole set. Make some tequila. Fuck yeah. Why, it's good. Bit of cactus pear tequila type shit. Yeah, I know you got all the books, Donald. I've only read a couple of them. I need to get the whole fucking series. I've got all the episodes, but I haven't got the books. Yep, Horatio on bar.
Let's hope see if this is any good. A little stronger.
Got a bit more oomph. As it should.
I just don't like this rum very much. That is really the issue. It's not that strong. It's like I'm trying to minimize it. Yeah, it's 40%, so it's not like it's a strong rum.
Yeah.
Let's go home before peace breaks out, okay?
Yeah. Something prickly and hard to eradicate. That fucking cactus pear, bloody. Get me a shrubbery.
Really, seals?
Yeah.
I thought those were a little more cold weathered.
Nah, fuck no. More all over the
Okay.
place.
Fair enough.
We get them up here.
I figured on your southern coast that made sense. But yeah, I
No,
guess,
we get them up here too. And up north. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Daily twigs and berries from the gin. That's it. Get all the natural fucking herbs and shit you need. Sells regularly on San Francisco Bay. Yep. Those, on the other hand, are definitely Galapagos Island, aren't they? Galapagos turtle. One pieces because the majority of them would be half. Yeah, exactly. And that happened.
It won't bite. How do you know?
Yeah.
Good lord, how many things are trying to capture?
How
Jesus.
clean your colon and blow out of the ring.
Ah, good call, Donald.
Yep, that's exactly it.
God.
Saw lots of seals at the bay on Victoria Island. Yeah, we've got, like, just down on our wharf down there, there's a whole pile of rocks out there, and we get shitloads of big fucking seals baking in the sun there.
I always thought all that extra skin and blubber on them was meant for the cold, but I guess it works everywhere.
Yeah.
Then again, those waters around the Pacific are all pretty cold anyway.
Yeah, but they're not the... Yeah.
That's right, Evil. Coming for you.
I know, right? I love the fucking soundtrack on this, Donald. It's awesome. Did you see this at the cinema, Donald? I fucking loved watching this at the cinema. It was brilliant.
You know what's cool about this is people can, watch the movie without our commentary or with.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good idea, Donald. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. That was a good idea, Dustin.
It's worked out well, man. It's awesome.
Fucking oath. Oh, you did an IMAX. Sweet.
Someone just had an idea of how to win this battle.
It's like, yeah. Do the old Trojan's horse. Yeah, fuck, I would have loved seeing this in IMAX. It was good in the big screen here. I remember when this
IMAX is a bit intense, man.
Yes. Second?
IMAX can be a bit intense.
It can be, but movies like this would be great. It depends on the movie.
Yeah, well, and also like if they were meant for IMAX or not.
Yeah, I mean if they were filmed for IMAX.
Sometimes, yeah, I just feel like I'm doing this the whole time in IMAX.
Yeah.
Okay.
False flag, yep. And the Germans used to did it, that's what the Sydney 2 got sunk by a German fucking raider, cormorant, disguised as a fucking merchant ship. Almost had a seizure. Good times.
Phew.
I got wrong. I should have loaded chain shot to make the main master. Yep. Yeah, that fucking chain shot, man. Fuck. Well, those two balls fucking swinging around. That was a nasty shit. What you thought was a bad thing was a fucking good thing, mate.
You're always excited when you're getting ready to go to battle with a bunch of kids leading the battle charge, right?
Yeah, that was the common thing in the British Navy. Exactly, Donald. Exactly. Relapsing, eh? Didn't fall for it. Warning shots across the bow. Cold enough to freeze the balls of a brass monkey came from. Yep. Yeah, this TX is gonna be glorious. Fuck yeah, turn it up, boys. English cat nigga. Fucking close quarter broadside. Give them the whole fucking kabang. Hot shot, yeah.
And so we don't die.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Now my cat is hiding.
Now you know how to punish the cat going forward, Donald.
Fucking oath, everyone was to fight. The rat's carrying disease on board. We're expecting to fight. After all, it's the French. Nice one. Nice, JD.
So a Frenchman surrendering. That's what I thought.
People are going to think the Scotch Downunder's anti-French after this week's movies. Only this week. Well, saying that, we are going to support Greg after this stream. Because he's streaming at 1 AM.
Screw you, Greg. I'm going to your stream and demanding you surrender it over.
You shall surrender all your whiskey.
I don't know. You don't need him to surrender his whiskey. He's quite generous with it, from what I hear.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You just make him surrender everything else.
Gotta feed the sharks through that.
Yeah. Sharks are gonna eat good after this. It's a lot of dead people.
Yeah. Bleh. Should be the naval load.
Another seaman.
Plenty of them.
Michael Doodle.
Yep, Michael Doodle.
Is there Yankee Doodle?
Yankee Doodle, Michael Doodle.
I bet they went to town.
Right down the pony.
Stuck a feather up their ass and called it macaroni. This movie kind of reminds me of what I always think of Russell Crowe. He's a really good actor who's just not quite great. His movies are always really good, but not quite great.
Yeah.
And this is what this is, a really good movie. But it's not like the Braveheart level stuff, you know?
And he was really good in this. He's good in Gladiator. He's done
Oh yeah, was it? What's the other one he's in? Where he's the intellectual guy? Oh goodness, is it A Beautiful Mind?
Beautiful Mind. That's it. I was thinking Mind.
Yeah.
I was like something Mind. Yeah, Beautiful Mind.
Yeah, that was probably his best role in terms of just acting. But I mean, again, it was like really, really good, but not quite. Just always for me, it comes up just short.
Oh, I'm doing that, Donald. That's on my bucket list. Like, I'm always jealous when I talk to James Morgan in London about all the fucking Navy stuff there. This is way better than Brave. That was a mind candy piece of shit. Yeah, I'm kind of Brave. I don't like how they fuck with the history and Braveheart.
I just can't agree with you on that, Donald. It's maybe more historically accurate, but Braveheart was just amazing. Also, we've not seen any boobies in this, and Braveheart's got a great pair. He makes a valid point.
Yep. Chill out on him. But I did love some violin. Huzzah! That'd be a good movie. Half the film, but half I saw was pretty good. Should have watched the ones. Oh, you haven't seen it before, Jim? Yeah, worth a watch, man. Worth a watch.
Yeah, definitely. It was good stuff.
So I just put the link in for the poll for next month's movie. Make sure you vote. But on the next movie.
Schindler's List.
Not on there on this one, unfortunately.
Is there another one where we can have the French lose?
Yeah. There's a few of those.
Why can I not find the browser that has... I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. Anytime I'm like here with you, because it's like this pro media thing, like the tab doesn't jump out and look like it's something other than, it looks just kind of like a generic tab. So I'm like, what tab is it? This pin? I'm looking for it.
Trying to play a stringed instrument will drive you insane. Yeah, I know, right? You have to start that very young. I mean, saying that, you can pick it up, but yeah, it's definitely a skill. But I do love some good strings.
Yeah, I don't see myself ever wanting to really get into playing an instrument. It's just a lot of work to really be good at it, you know?
But that's why I always wanted to live for 5-6 lifetimes so I can fucking learn to play some instruments and languages and shit. Have time to do that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I figure, you know, if you're gonna go do something like that, guitar is probably your easier option just because I think it's so ubiquitous. A lot more material out there. It's only like I think there's less strings as well. You don't have to learn how to do it with a bow and a pick, you know.
True. That's like anything.
Not that it's going to be easy to pick up a guitar at a late age either.
No. It's the same with languages. It's not that easy when you get older either.
No. I mean, heck, I took stuff in high school, man. I didn't learn dick. You know, it's just like...
No, I was the same. I learned Italian and I can't remember jack.
I mean, part of it was I didn't want to learn it that badly, and part of it was also the fact that, you know, there's no one like really to talk to and like practice it with, you know? It's not like I was around a bunch of people who were speaking Spanish until I got out of high school, and then I started seeing lots of people speaking Spanish. Yeah. But at that point, it's too late.
Even if you start young and it's got no frets, try to play 7th or 9th position is meticulous. Yeah. That's definitely a skill. Choose the sax. 30 years later, I'm still in love with the instrument. Fuck yeah, I love a good sax.
Do you play often, Donald? Like, I played the clarinet. I mean, I could play it at the time, but I haven't touched that in so long. Like, jeez. I would be absolutely worthless today.
I can play the didge badly, and that's about it when it comes to music.
I could probably pick up the recorder again if I wanted to. It's a lot easier to play something like that when it doesn't involve wood. You don't have to work as hard to like grip it and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, JD. Yep, I think we got a nice little run of some. Hopefully, should be some popular videos. The next little bit. At least the bulk of them coming up should be.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and I heard some
Barley always does well.
YouTube is going to change it so you can actually filter your videos to get rid of shorts.
Nice.
So there's going to be 3 categories. They're going to be videos, shorts, lives.
Yeah, I mean, that's great because, yeah, shorts are just a freaking... I mean, nobody on a desktop wants to watch a short. I mean, for starters, I mean, let's just go there. I don't understand why everybody wants to watch all their damn videos on a freaking horizontal. Like, it's really not that hard to take your phone and do this, guys.
Yeah.
This is complicated. Right? Like, I don't understand. Why do you want to watch like this? And half of you have something you can probably... Half of you have a stand you can put the damn thing on. Just put it sideways on your stand. I don't get it.
The phone should fucking self-destruct when people video fucking vertical. It's like, nah, yeah. You're a moron.
Why are you filming the wrong way? Like, don't get me. I mean, there's a handful of uses for vertical video, and they are extremely limited. I mean, if what you're shooting really makes sense to be vertical, like really makes sense to be vertical, okay. Like, you know those roller coaster type things that were, it's not even a roller coaster, but it just like takes you straight up and then just drops you and then it catches you at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you're filming that, vertical makes sense. We have now reached the limit of things I can think of off the top of my head where vertical.
Well, it's the same with photography. Like some portraiture, if you want a full length, fair enough. You go.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess if you're filming yourself, like again, like if you're you're doing a fashion thing. And so you want to show the whole outfit.
Or a dance or something like that, fair enough.
Well, even dance, you're probably moving enough side to side where
if you're moving horizontally, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be very narrow in scope where, like, you're in place, you're not moving, and you need that. Like, I'm not saying there's no use, but it's just such a small use case.
And it doesn't even need, yeah, you don't even, because, you know, do it fucking horizontal, do the rule of thirds, and fucking do it properly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's so little need. And then, like, you know, you see people doing all these weird, like, streaming things, and it's like, this just looks terrible.
Yep.
We are not getting any benefit out of the choices you're making on the video here, so why are we doing this here, folks?
Yeah, I can't fucking stand vertical shit. Does my head in.
Yeah, it's like, come on. There's 1,000 options you had, and you chose the worst one. What were you thinking?
And as you say, not fucking hard, just turn your fucking camera.
Yeah. Like, everything supports doing it the proper way. Why are you insisting on doing it wrong? And the best part is when people are like, whoa, this is just made to be watched on your phone. And I'm like, no, your phone has the full capability of watching movies the correct way.
Well, there you go, Donald. You'll have to come on and give some sack sometime.
Oh, cool, yeah. Pull your best Bill Clinton out. Wait a second. That actually would be hilarious. Donald just came on like, all right, this is how Bill would do it. Good,
Yeah.
like repeat the Arsenio Hall show thing. Also, the fact that Donald's in an apartment, that just... Oh, I can't imagine
Yeah.
his neighbors being like super fans of that.
Good day. Charles Ashworth.
Hey, Charles.
What's Dustin ranting about now?
We're just talking about Donald on the sax, man. No,
Yeah.
no ranting.
No ranting. We can rant if you want.
Hey, what do you want to rant about? Give us a topic.
Yep. Here's the topic. We can rant about it.
Yeah,
I can.
keep it to whiskey politics if you're on politics. Otherwise, feel free to go anywhere else you want.
Yeah, no politics, religion bullshit. that's
Like I
not
said,
rant
unless it's
worthy.
whiskey related.
Other than that fucking sucks. That's all you need to know. End fucking story.
I will do politics if it relates directly to whiskey. In other words,
Agreed.
fuck all government agencies involved in whiskey.
Yeah. Well, and the politics of fucking the whiskey industry. Well, the liquor industry in general, not putting what's in their bottle on the fucking bottle. When every other food we consume on the whole goddamn planet has all the fucking ingredients and what it is.
Yeah. We don't have
Alcohol
ingredients. They
doesn't.
don't. Yeah, they don't even consistently put calories and stuff on there. Which, I mean.
No, I don't mean that. But I mean.
Well, but I'm just pointing out, like, how simple. I mean, the fact we don't even do that when that's again everywhere else. Like, how did we get a whole set of different rules for consumable products? Yeah. I mean, tell me the calories. Tell me what's in it. It's barley. It's yeast. It's whatever else. Oh, it contains E151. Cool.
Cheers, Bird Boy.
Good day.
Good to see you, mate.
Bourbon Baller Lee. Cheers, mate.
Bill would make an awesome choice for World King. I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm going for a buy break on that one.
Sure, Donald. I mean, there are worse choices for World King. I mean, he's definitely not the worst choice you could have thought of. But I'm not sure he's the right choice. Now, what kind of king is it? Like king of England, where he has relatively minimal actual functional powers? Or are we talking like old school kings where just an all powerful authoritarian? What kind of king are we getting here? This is Justin crap there, Sugar Kitty.
I
But
merely
yes,
Burger King.
Yes, but Donald did flabbergast me with that one. Like, that's a topic that makes no sense. I mean, you know what? Why don't we have a royal family? Let's make Rachel Maddow and constitutional monarchy, of course. Okay. Well, you know, Bill might, you know, he'd be an interesting, you know, in that role, Bill would be an interesting character for sure. Well, let's get Rachel Maddow to be our queen, and then our king can be, oh, who's that Fox News guy? Yeah, just pick one of them. Tucker Carlson, there you go. Make Tucker Carlson the king. Let's just have those two together and just see what happens. Let's not continue this train of thought. But think about all the trains that Bill would get to run, figuratively.
Charles ears.
Oh my goodness! All right, let's get into something more controversial. Ken, let's see here. We've got left. But I don't think we got anything left.
Hey,
No.
Like, what could be more controversial than having a constitutional monarch, king of the world, and declaring Bill Clinton king?
I don't want no Charles on my money.
No,
filling a pinata with coins.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a living person on my coins. I feel like that's one of those things. It's like, I don't know. I kind of like the U.S. method of like, you know, it's not somebody who's alive. Because how weird is that?
No, what I said was filling a pinata with coins.
Yeah, but then Ken said he doesn't want to have Charles on his coins.
Okay, I don't know what that has to do with putting them in a pinata.
I think he just, in general, doesn't want Charles on his coins.
Fair enough.
I just don't want Charles on the coins. I've only ever known Lizzie to be on the money, and that's all I want. Fuck the rest of it.
Yeah, you know, Charles, literally going through my head is I am picturing an episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon meets Bill Clinton on a train. And it turns out Bill Clinton's also a train enthusiast, just like Sheldon. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now.
Whoa.
I like trains.
Oh, you like trains too?
On occasion.
Sheldon, let's hang out. And then at the end, like, you know, a couple women show up and Bill's like, oh yeah. And then that's when Sheldon looks at
Do you like cigars?
and Sheldon looks at Bill and goes, this relationship is over. And walks off. Like at one point I'm picturing Bill and him in the conductor's car. And Sheldon's like, this is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, well, I guess it's, you know, anything's better than the current UK system. I think their new prime minister got elected, and I saw somebody said, well, with him being 42, it's likely he's going to live to the ripe. He's going to remain prime minister for a long time, maybe even until the ripe old age of 42 and a half.
Yeah. As long as we get yakety sacks.
No. And on that note, who wants to hear a funny story I heard at work while I tried this bizarre blended scotch, which so far is on the nose is just a train wreck. Because it's going about 6 different directions and you don't know which. Like, wait, I saw that. No, I saw that. No, I saw that. What the fuck?
All right, let's hear a story.
So apparently, and Donald's gonna laugh his ass off. Apparently, this coworker has family way up in northern New Hampshire, up by the Canadian border, and it must have been some holiday or some God celebration. She went up there to see them, and she brought a pinata, and she didn't know what to put in the pinata. So she filled this pinata with Canadian dollar and $half coins.
Oh.
Those are gonna go flying.
He's like,
That's gonna hurt.
it's like, yeah, the kids were screaming. It's like, yeah, because you pelted them with change.
Yep.
Those shit they was weird. They're like, ah! I got a coin in my eye. He's like, who the fuck does that? How do you not know to put candy in a pinata? No, I'm gonna fill it with 15 pounds of currency. There you go.
I mean, there are other bad options too. Now imagine if it was flaming hot chili. What if you just put cayenne pepper in there? Just filled it with cayenne pepper.
Is there a joke about throwing dollar coins to strippers in Montreal strip clubs?
I mean,
I wouldn't do it.
The joke in the U.S. is always just to throw pennies at them.
Oh yeah, that'll go over real well.
Yeah.
5 minutes later, get out.
15 pounds of currency.
They're doing 25 cents each. I didn't think the exchange rate was that bad between here and Canada, but
yeah, condoms. Well, condoms are a pretty normal thing in pinatas, Charles. It's just
I could see that maybe in
it's
college.
Yeah, college, bachelor parties.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I said. I was like, yeah, you filled it with loonies and toonies. Like, what the fuck?
I was a big fan of the Looney Tunes as a kid.
Changing directions yet again.
Hey man, if you zig, I zag, man. That's how we keep things interesting. Because we got to keep Charles on his toes. Now think about that, man. Like, Canadians even make fun of their own money.
Donald, no. You bastard.
Yeah, one of the things that's hard to get used to as a guy is accepting the fact that, like, if you look at the highest paying professions, doctors, lawyers, they make less than strippers now.
Sure about that?
Well, once
not in general.
I don't know. Once the strippers add their OnlyFans account to their
that's
their
a whole different discussion.
Well, no, it's because it all works together. Like, how about the bikini baristas, which I've recently learned can easily pull upwards of $100,000 a year.
You once gave a stripper a quarter thinking it was a dollar coin.
Most strippers with loonies throw them back. True stories of the ER. God. Oh, God. And that is why when I go to a strip club, I don't sit up front, because I don't want to tip them. Because I don't think they deserve $1. There's not lawyers make less than strippers in Montreal, I believe it.
Jesus.
I mean, I've seen these girls out there, like, doing the bikini barista stuff, and then they've got an OnlyFans, and then they're probably streaming from work, getting tipped by guys to look at their butt while they're making that stuff. Like, they're making bank, dude. Making bank.
This is a lot like that that naked grouse. The nose is a lot more interesting than the palate. The palate just doesn't deliver on the nose at all. The nose, you're getting a little bit of oil, you're getting a little bit of that space line brightness, you're getting some Highland like malt and fruit. You get to the palate, and it's just like, meh. It's done. It's like, yeah, that didn't work. Fail. I mean, yeah, they're granted for like 30. I think I paid what, $30 for this, maybe.
I expect a lot for that. Yeah,
Not awful. It's just...
that's what they claim on their taxes, Bourbon Baller. That's definitely not what they're making.
I fucking died.
I mean, that's the whole thing, that, like, you know, they're able to go out there and be like, yeah, that's what I made it on my taxes. I would never lie on my...
down a... If I reach that point in my life, something's gone seriously wrong.
We got the same thing here, $1 coins, $2 coins.
Yeah, we've tried dollar coins here and they just don't take. Most people hold it to their paper bills.
I mean, we have dollar coins. I don't think they're economically logical to use either. Like, because I mean, the problem we have is like the coins have to be easily distinguishable from one another. So once you do that, it becomes kind of like they get pretty large.
I mean, I think the dollar coins were only a little bit bigger than a quarter. The recent ones I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, well those were.
The problem is you get $10 worth of coins in your pocket. All of a sudden you're walking with a limp.
Well, I mean, those were. I don't think those were ever intended to be used for circulation. Really, those were made to be collectibles. I think.
Well, our $1 and $2 are gold compared to the silver 50s and 20s, 10s, 5s.
They were definitely used in circulation, at least the Sacagawea dollars, because I distinctly remember going to a subway kiosk in Boston, and I think I put a $20 bill in, and it was something like I put $5 on a transit card, and I got $15 in dollar coins.
I know there was a push to use a Sacagawea, but I think once they went to the presidential ones, I really don't think those were intended. Every
Tim's kitchen has a Lucky Looney and a special plate in the floor.
I thought the Susan B. Anthony was a little bit larger than the dollar.
I think you're thinking of the Eisenhower silver dollars.
Well, Eisenhower's are way bigger than the Susan B. Anthony.
Yeah, those things are like freaking Frisbees compared to a quarter.
Yeah, so I just looked it up. The Susan B. Anthony weighs 8.1 grams and is has a diameter of 26.5 millimeters versus the this looks
Go
wrong.
get you, bastard.
Okay, yeah, the quarter is 5.6 grams, so it's significantly smaller.
$2.
But its diameter is only 24 and a quarter versus 26 and a half, so it's slightly smaller, but the big difference is thickness. The Susan B. Anthony was thicker.
Yep.
So,
I think you would have had koalas on your currency.
The koalas on... The koalas
I meant
on...
The koalas, and I'm thinking kangaroos.
Coin.
Shift brain.
No, the koala, the echidna's on the 5-cent coin. Platypus is on the 20-cent coin. What's on the 50?
The platypus.
Yeah, got a platypus. Trying to fucking
Mother
read.
Nature's freak. The duck-billed platypus is what happened. What happens when Mother Nature goes, "I'm gonna create one more creature. What I got in the leftover bin?" Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, so echidna on the 5-cent coin, kangaroos on the $1, platypus on the 20-cent coin, the lyrebird or fucking I think it's the lyrebird on the 10-cent, and then the slip coat of arms on the 50-cent.
Yeah, well, here in the States, we just keep sticking.
kangaroo.
We just stick eagles on all of our currency, pretty much. Like, more eagles!
More eagles.
Interestingly, the eagles have gotten larger and more grandiose as time has gone on. Go look at some of the first coins the U.S. ever minted. The eagles are like little. They aren't looking so hot.
Lucky Looney. Tim Hortons.
So do you guys have?
Make you wish. There you go.
Do you have dollars? Like, do you have like paper money equivalents,
Nope.
or is it just coins? So like, okay, so you don't have $1 and $2 paper bills. You go straight to like 5.
Not anymore. No. 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 So we got the So lowest domination. But an ounce of plastic. The lowest domination is a $5.
Okay.
And it's all plastic money. Used to be paper. That's all that plastic.
Interesting.
And of course, we have the $2 bill, which is like the freak of our currency system, because it exists, but no one ever uses it. And half the time when you try to use it, people are like, "That's fake." No, it's the real bill. It's just no one uses it.
Well, they've tried using them in strip clubs. Like if you go to strip clubs in
I've heard
Lexington,
about that.
that's all that they give you. That's all the current that give you. Like give them cash, like for your cover. Like your cover's like you give them like a 10, your cover's 6, so you'll get your $4 and 2s back. The whole idea is to encourage you to give $2 instead of 1 when you tip the strippers.
Yeah, I got you.
16, 17 quarter. It's got nipple.
Quarter.
Nice.
Telling coin in the U.S. to show nude.
Those are actually worth a little bit of money too.
Weird.
Yeah, she's got one breast exposed.
Huh.
I don't recall it actually having a nipple just established there though.
You tried to pass a design like that today they'd run you out of there on a rail.
Well, there's a reason it only lasted 2 years.
Yep.
That's
They had other things to worry about, namely the fucking war.
what the hell? Let's just replace one of our 4 tiles with the second one with a coin stuck in the middle of it. In the middle of a maple leaf.
Yep.
There we go.
Make a wish.
Take a sip and make a wish. What the hell? What do they think? What do they think they are, Disney? When you wish upon a Tim Hortons coffee cup.
Here's an MS63 16 for 21 grand. Anybody's interested?
What? What, Charles? Real version of porn.
The braille version. I like nipples. I like lamp.
I think my brain just shifted without the clutch. Ouch. What?
If you can't find them, grind them.
What? That is a terrible looking replica of that. Maybe it's not. No, that jawline's wrong. I was trying to find like a what a really good version of that coin would look like, because I'm pretty sure there's not actually a nipple on it. Like there's an exposed breast, but there's no like they're not showing you the nipple. They didn't go that far.
Let's see. I pray at those 4 tiles. Daily, don't mock me.
The braille version for it. I just saw that.
Yeah, I mean, there's not like there's definitely like a nipple there, but it's not, super defined. I mean, it's a coin. How defined is it gonna get?
I mean, it'd be pretty defined, but I mean, I'm looking at a really good version of this thing, and I mean. Yeah, I mean, there's no nipple there. There's no nipple there.
That's nipply. Tweak, tweak.
I mean, that's where the nipple would be, but there isn't one there, man. Okay, this one has one here, but this is a replica. Yeah, if you find, it looks like some of the replicas look like they do have them, but it looks like it was added in later.
How can you tell if it's a replica?
It'll say replica, and the quality of the coin, it looks like it's brand spanking new. I don't know if they did a proof version of this. But they did proofs. Does have some thigh for sure there, Charles.
$291.66. Contains 0.1808 ounces of silver.
If you get one in like top condition, they are very valuable.
Show some thigh as well.
Hey, I remember my grandfather once saying, it was a big deal back in his day when the girl was like, getting on the bus, their skirt would come up a little bit and you'd see some ankle. And so guys would be hanging out by like the bus stop, just kind of chilling because they'd get a little thigh act, a little calf action.
Little leg action.
Yeah. It was a thing, man.
Hell yeah.
If girls just walked around naked, eventually guys would, nudity wouldn't be a big deal. Just like,
nah,
they'd just be like, no, I just like hot. Yep. I mean, we'd still obviously want to look at them, but it'd be because they're hot women. No more complicated reason.
I like my presents wrapped. Leads more to the imagination.
Rival coins have a canoeing scene on them. God, my country is lame.
My country's lame. I just got freaky animals on mine.
Freaky animals.
Until I'm blind, I'll keep looking. You and me both, JD.
Yeah, I thought I just got like a notice when I was leaving your Discord, but apparently now I got a private message. Hey, Talisker 30 cast strength for 900 plus, is it worth it? I'm like, oh my god, now we're getting into complicated topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, the 25 is better than those, but that's, okay. I would definitely like to try one.
Right. One more pour. This is I'm gonna pour something that doesn't suck. I mean, I shouldn't say it sucks. It's perfectly drinkable. I would never recommend anybody buy this. It's not worth it.
Well, I mean, if you're spending $30, it's hard to. I mean, you're just not getting good scotch. You got to spend like $60 to.
Oh, I agree.
Get
I mean,
good scotch. That's
I
what it
agree.
is.
I mean, I bought this for two specific reasons. One is because the very first bottle of scotch I ever bought was a blended Grand McNish. It wasn't this one; it was the green label. And I wanted to revisit it and go, was that really as bad as I remember it being? Yeah, it's not like bottom shelf budget bad, but it's not great.
Ken says thanks for the likes.
The second reason was because I wanted to have one of these bottles this way, because these bottles are kind of neat. It's the Grand McNish dimple bottle. You don't really see it too much anymore.
It is pretty
Oh,
neat.
I'm sure the 30 is good, but again, the 25 is supposed to be better than the 30, from what I've heard.
I've seen Dust numbers weak from Talisker 25. I think 30 might be worth trying.
Yeah, those old 25s are incredible, dude. Like, genuinely incredible. Let's start losing some of this money. These drams I've won today. 69! Oh, come on. 69 should pay out even more.
I can make it.
Come on. That should be a 2x. That should, like, pay out 10x.
You rolled a 69. Double payout. Nice. Actually, that'd be funnier. Rolled 69. Giggity. 2 times.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Giggity, giggity. All
Giggity.
right. Nearing that 100K mark.
It should be beneficial for all parties involved.
For some reason, it allowed me to make the chat window bigger when I did like control scroll up, but it now will not let me control scroll down to bring it back to normal size. So now it's like I've got like blind person versions. It's like,
Super Zoom.
Yeah, it's like legitimately like the letters are about an inch tall.
No, we don't have daylight savings, Jody. We told the government to go shove it up their ass.
Yeah, I think that's next weekend here in the States. Turn your clocks back an hour.
Didn't Congress pass a law getting rid of it? Like it hasn't. It just hasn't.
I believe the House passed it, but it's
Yeah.
jammed up in the Senate.
The Senate hasn't.
No.
The Senate's been like, we are too important to spend time on an issue that impacts only 95% of Americans. Let's talk about something that impacts 3%. That's much more useful.
Or no, it was the other way around. The Senate passed it, but it's jammed up in the House. Which makes more sense, frankly.
Actually, that surprises me because usually, again, the Senate is the slower moving body.
Hmm.
I mean, if I had to pick which group had more lunatics and idiots, I'd definitely take the House.
Yeah,
It's a whole other topic. Interesting. Well, House needs to man up and get this done. You know, this is one of those things that Biden, you know, if he works with his people and brings us together, you know, we could actually make real change that people care about. Because I freaking hate daylight saving. Well, actually, I like daylight savings. I hate going away from daylight savings.
After elections, whatever.
Permanent daylight savings. That sounds like a joke. I'm just not sure what it means.
Okay, sure, Kitty, which still agrees with what I said. It's next weekend. Next Saturday, clock go back an hour.
Oh, that's right. We have midterms.
I'm gonna get PTSD when I vote.
Vote.
I don't know that I'll be voting for this in the midterms. I don't. In Ohio, man, I'm telling you what. It's like which worthless, boring candidate do you want to vote for? Just ugh. Yeah, it seems like a bunch of people who have a little bit of cash on hand are really chasing after the auction bottles these days. There seems to be a lot of decent values to be had.
Mm.
Well, you don't have to vote, JD. They don't make you vote, do they?
They do here.
Yeah, I know Ken has mandatory voting, but I don't think the rest of the world does.
I don't get that mandatory voting.
Yeah, just what I need is somebody who doesn't care voting. That's how we make sure democracy works. Is we get somebody in there who's just like, eeny, meeny, miny, fuck off. Who cares? What this guy and this guy.
Yep. Or you just do a donkey vote and just draw fucking dick and balls.
Bad about it.
Yeah, same here, JD. I mean, I just had to pay a non-voting fucking tax, $20. They charge you $20 when you don't vote. They wouldn't let me register.
That's weird, Charles. Yeah, I'm not aware of any laws in California that would make you have to pay a fine for not voting. That seems weird. Ooh. And of course, we live in America where we don't get anything for our taxes, which is the best. Yay! The countries that actually get stuff, they're like, yeah!
Jesus. Oh.
Precisely the same, but in braille.
In live stream show. I hope you're all well, and some will be joining us soon. This is not a birthday, double birthday, because Toby will have his birthday around my date as well in a couple of days. But this is, we thought it could be fun to go for, let's say, 3/4, 3 out of 4 of the whiskeys on my table, which will be blind. Hey! Hi, Frederick, much appreciated. Before I introduce my guest, just let you explain how it will work. Toby from Whiskey Share speak about his news, and we'll have a short debate about English whiskey. I thought it would be interesting to have Toby say about English whiskey.
There is an echo for sure, Donald.
He visited some of his distilleries. He has some bottles. He did also bottle on your own.
Oh, yeah.
I got that. And then we're gonna start the tasting. And like I said, it's not about doing records of guessing and stuff like that. It's more about exchanging our notes and see how things are going for both of us. Considering, like I said in my latest video, that when you take, like I said, Whiskey Magazine at the
how about now?
You
Much
have
better.
reviews, and usually it's 2 people doing the reviews, 2 professional reviewers, and most of the time the notes and the ratings are completely different or partly different. Right. So before I get too talkative and bore you, let's bring up Mr. Toby. Hope it works. Oh no. Okay. Hi Toby, how you doing?
Hi Greg. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for having me.
Okay, no, you're very welcome every time. I know a lot of people know you. You're almost now up to 1,000. You're not yet at the 1,000 subs, but it's very close. So please, if you don't know him yet, and I forgot to put a link, but there's a link in the description.
That's why in the US we have the idiots take all system.
Yep.
So can you,
Sup,
for
Sean?
those who don't know you, introduce your channel and the kind of things you do, and then we'll thank you.
Welcome to another edition of Ken Inception Streams, another channel with better talent, and better looking people.
Oh.
It all started off with
Yep.
bottle reveals and
I'm making fun of myself too here.
Now I regularly,
Yeah, true.
do whiskey reviews on a weekly basis, and once a month I do a blind tasting called Mystery Monthly Minis.
Hey, Sean.
You can see you've got my Mystery Monthly Minis coin there. So yeah, so it's weekly content, mostly reviews, and blind tastings once a month.
Perfect. And we have GD from often I see him on Scotch Down Under channel, who has a bunch of special limited releases from he's in Poland now, but he's I think he's American. He has a bunch of limited editions of Glen Scotia. You have no idea. So good to see you there. And I know you have the only one that's not blind in the flight. I know, GD, you have this one, the 1833. So good for you. So people, if you have the Glen Scotia 1832, please feel free to pour yourself a dram. It's not going to be the first, but the second dram of the evening. So, you know, you have time to maybe grab a bottle. Or if you like, grab the double cask, because it's not so far from it without revealing too much.
ET phone friends.
Okay, yeah, we have also Ken on board. That's fantastic. Thank you, Ken. It's the first time, so it's good fun. So hi everyone. So before we start the tasting, I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind, about your English. So about your English whiskey experience. Maybe first. How do you feel about English whiskey today? A quick overview of the situation on what you can.
Have you heard of Whiskey Shared? I've never seen him. I'm subscribed, but I haven't watched his stuff because he's on
and then
super
I will
early.
ask you, because we spoke
My
together,
time.
and it's because of you.
Oh.
Let me show the bottle.
What was that?
Because of you that I bought this.
Whiskey
Science Theater.
Bourbon.
You don't have time to mouse.
It was a stream element. It was the caps.
Yeah,
then I
caps.
got more into
Sorry, Charles.
Cotswold
Caps
after
got you.
that. So you visited Cotswold, like I said. So yeah, please a bit of introduction about English whiskey.
No yelling in here, Charles.
We'll have
Damn
something
it.
special for the viewers from you.
How did I go yesterday, Ken? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to pop in. We're driving around Buztown.
Yeah, I would say I'm.
Oh, so Sean,
I think I arrived.
you
on
have
whiskey scene
to
as a
send. I sent you an email.
novice. at the right
Sierra
time, because English
Whiskey
was starting to
RN1.
explode.
The
And obviously, although the British Isles is quite a small.
the sample
series of
pack.
nations.
And
Scotland,
Jason, the Mash and Drum, won the
is still,
the baby
you
says.
know, a good 500-600 miles away. So
Mash and Drum winning.
500 miles to the Scottish border from where I am.
Yep.
So that's quite a distance.
I like how Alex just
And
kept on
obviously
throwing you
English
$100
whiskey
after
is
the
now
whole
my
thing was
doorstep,
over.
So I've got.
I know, right?
More choices to be able
Like,
to
he hit you like $200 while I was on the
they're
stream,
much
just out of
closer.
nowhere. Like,
I've
all of a sudden, just like,
visited-
boom!
How many distilleries are around you?
Yeah, he
It's,
dropped
under
$300, and they were fucking
Yeah,
epic.
so
That
I'm
rocked the boat on the fucking
Well,
vibrated
the
through my
nearest to
table
me
when those things
are
went off.
the ones in Kent.
I knew you had a vibrator.
London, because obviously London's the
Oh
nearest
yeah,
to
she
major
vibrated
city,
well.
other than Brighton. But Brighton
Giggity
Jason is super excited about the baby says. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, there's actually
I'm sure he's never had
there's
it
a good
before,
number
Sean.
of English distilleries now.
Anyone and Elijah Craig from Bourbon.
Probably, well.
Now that I bet you he's
an hour and a half
excited
away,
about,
so
to be completely honest.
Yeah.
It's quite easy to.
I mean,
to
that
visit
is
them.
pretty good
But
stuff usually.
The fact that there's now.
I was like, really, Jason got probably the one bottle everybody wanted.
It's
Come
an
on.
explosion of English distilleries.
Well, I wanted that Russell's.
And they're cropping up everywhere.
If I was going to win anything, I wanted that one.
Obviously, people are passionate.
I don't
about
trust
that,
Shane's palate.
and they want to.
I mean, it might be
have their own
good, but who
stamp
knows?
On the whiskey landscape.
Yeah, it's a
Something
Russell's single
unique.
barrel. I like private
And,
select. I like Russell's. So.
Yeah,
They're usually
although
pretty good, yeah. But
there's lots
Elijah
of
Craig's single barrel
approaches
picks
to
are a
it,
little
most
harder to
of them
get
are
still.
very
I think
small
that's
distilleries by.
so more people probably haven't tried one of those.
Yeah, they're
I was
craft.
gonna say.
Yeah, and most of them produce gin in the first 3 years, so they
My guess
can,
is most people have had a
have an income.
Russell's pick.
And their gins are often,
Yep.
you know, well regarded.
That's really why I assumed it was
Yeah,
the
the
more
crops
popular,
obviously doing something
more
right.
desirable one, not
Yeah, they're obviously
quality.
doing something right.
Jason probably would have preferred the
So,
Russells just because he's
the
had
first
everything.
English distillery I visited was Bimber.
Yep.
And obviously Bimber is.
Hey, you know, Jason might want to just give out that
Very
Saz on his
infamous.
channel. You never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, you never know.
very well regarded.
Be a cool
very
giveaway for
well
the channel
sought
for
after.
him.
So it's pretty much
Pay it
guaranteed
forward?
that whatever they release sells out.
That's it.
And even if some of their liquid is occasionally not the highest standard, there's such a good following that it doesn't matter, you know, if their whiskey is sometimes, you know, slightly below par, because people will buy it regardless.
So do you feel they're gonna be obliged to expand at some point, whether they want?
I actually
to
like
or
Baby
don't want,
Saz.
because they can't
I wouldn't mind
survive
having
it,
one.
or-
I had one not too long ago. I drank it. It's pretty good stuff, I
They've gone
think.
one step further and started to build a Scottish distillery. So, so the Dunvale distillery in Scotland is another angle. So rather than just going bigger and better, they've gone where most people want to spend their whiskey money, and that's Scotch.
Well, my first contact with an English distillery.
Now, is that
way
who's the
back
guy in the
about
middle talking to
15
himself?
years or so, I don't know.
Me?
I don't remember.
Well, you
even,
can't.
my
You
mistake,
guys can't hear the
correct
stream.
me.
No, I hear it.
When
Yeah, I hear
was
it.
it founded, and now I feel stupid because I didn't double check. The English
Think
whiskey
Birdballer's making
control,
fun of
which
me.
is called St. George here.
Yeah, St. George's distillery.
Yeah, but
I
don't-
can't hardly
Yes,
give
Andrew,
this thing
it was-
away.
I don't call it like
Andrew
that,
Chance
you know
won
why?
the,
Because the first St.
the flight.
George
Yep.
whiskey I ever tried was with John Glazer in his lab near London, because he wanted to surprise me, and it was
How they give
2007.
this away?
Because the St. George distillery in Alameda, California, does single malts too. So
All right.
it's a bit tricky. And the brand of the St. George in England is the English Whiskey Company, right?
Yeah.
So this was my first contact, but we were not super ready at that time. It was too young, the chapters. So I didn't bought any.
So you guys in chat, can you hear
now it's
the
better.
stream?
I have to buy one. It's very hard.
Like
to
Greg's
find
stream?
here now.
I think Burnballer's just being a
Hope
dick, man.
someday
It's all good.
symbolically to get me a bottle of the standard.
I was running because I
one.
turned it
Used to
off
the
because it's not
beautiful
actually going
UK
through my
packaging,
microphone.
they
So I don't know
have
if it's
now.
actually going out to
And,
the stream.
So yeah,
I can hear it.
asked
Yeah.
you
I can hear
something not to, also for practical reasons, earlier on, not to spend time to search in your cabinet. So my thing was.
Yeah,
it's not
JD,
the thing, it
it's
was
only
not,
the
thank
installation
you
and the
for playing
electrician.
the game. It was not
Oh, you can hear it?
planned,
Okay, cool.
Even before today.
Yeah, so I'll have enough
Oh,
for the
yeah, before
aircon,
that,
and it's
but
just the
it might be
installation and
related.
electrician that I'll contact the
You did visit
one of the companies
also
here and
Cotswolds.
get them to
It's
come out
a
and
distillery which took time for me to
suss it out.
attract my interest.
I'll
and
do
now
that
I am
tomorrow.
Fully interested.
Well, today.
So can you
This is
speak
Monday.
just a few words about your visit there? How it is to visit?
Yeah.
They sure
So,
did.
I was at
Sure
my
did,
birthday
Sean.
last
Yep.
year,
Thanks to
and,
everybody for the
There's a
donations.
video,
Yeah,
guys, about that. You have to check
I
it
should
out.
be able to.
What'd you do with the can? About
see
1300 or
it
something?
very
short
soon.
video of my time there, but
It
it's
was
quite interesting because
$2
it's-
grand Australian
I'd
all
say
up,
it's a
pretty
small
much.
distillery.
I
Okay,
tested,
cool.
Bigger than Bimber.
looked at it this
Bimber
morning,
is,
so yeah, it was
tiny.
$2 grand.
That's
So
awesome,
that's
man.
brutal.
But it's
Nice.
bigger than Bimber, and it's very well designed. It fits in with the locality.
So yeah, we
There's
hit
lots
the
of
goal
historic buildings in the
quite
Cotswolds,
nicely.
So they tried to make it fit in with the
That's awesome, man.
sort of Yellowstone orange stone.
Yeah,
sort
so I'll
of
contact
buildings,
them today and
it does look
see what
really
the deal is, how long
pretty,
it'll take to get installed, and how much it's going to cost to
very,
get the electrician and all that bullshit done.
quaint. But
Hopefully they're not
everybody there is
super
friendly,
booked.
Really nice.
Yeah,
it's
hopefully. I
a
mean, there's a
process,
few places here,
and
so... And
they
it's
have
not
their own
super
bottling
in the middle
plant
of summer
on
yet,
site.
so it should be
They
alright.
have their own maturation warehouse, and you get to
Gotcha,
go
gotcha.
inside, get to taste the new make.
And then I've got to look at try and
They
get
still
some
got their first original
stuff to
cask
seal
that's
up
still
some
there,
gaps
you can
and
see that.
a bit of insulation if I can do it.
They've only ever drawn.
Okay, so you're getting in before people's
One or two
air
bottles
cons
out
start
of it.
breaking, which is what's going to
And
happen
also
as the heat
auctions.
comes in.
Yeah, they
Yes.
auction
Yeah.
the contents
For charity.
charity.
Or,
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, going with a split, Sean.
And yeah, so yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say at the end of the
So
distillery
2.5
tour,
kilowatt
they
split
basically
system.
pull out every single bottle they've got, including their non-whiskies. So they bring out their gins, they bring out things like their vermouth and their amaros and their liqueurs, and you can basically try every single product that they make if you want.
That's fantastic. I'm not sure every distillery.
Oh, I can't legally do it, Burnbuller, so yeah,
And
I have
quite
to
good
get
if you're
company in
driving,
to do it.
you
Yeah.
want to take some with
I'm
you,
not doing it because I'm not
then
breaking
they'll
nothing.
store any of those samples for you.
I
There's
can't
no-
do it anyway. Has to be. has
If
to
you
be
need an
done by-
actual electrician, usually it's
Don't
not
have
something
to
you
be
should do
in rush at all,
yourself.
You can take your time.
Well, electrician
That's
and hooking up
nice,
the aircon has to be done by qualified
So then spend your money
aircon
and
technician.
buy some bottles. And
Okay.
I've got a
yourself.
hand fill as well.
Yeah.
Why- is that just some
gas?
So I really recommend
Oh, you
you
connect
people
your gas
check
system?
out, Whiskey
Because of the
Shield's
gases,
video about
'cause the aircon has
Scotch
gas.
Visit.
Okay, interesting.
Plus,
The condenser. Yeah,
you
'cause of
did
the
a lot
condensers and all
how
that.
many now?
Yeah, the
Videos
refrigerant.
about
Gas and shit.
different Cotswold
Yeah, the
bottles
refrigerant,
for
yeah.
people interested to check it out. And I
Those
made
things are
a
great and
video,
save you a ton up front.
just
Yeah.
twisted shared on
The power
YouTube.
cost of them is not the greatest. They cost a
Okay, so
fucking
I
bit.
ask you prior
to run.
to this to
Electricity is pretty
pick,
fucking
if you
expensive
like
and it's going
3
up.
bottles that might be your favorite.
Yep,
maybe.
AC Freon has to be correct and
So
measured
maybe
exactly.
people who's watching, knowing your English and knowing you're gonna speak not necessarily about English whiskies on the table, but what would be your 3 favorite of
And
the
because,
moment,
you know, I
or
live in a
3
hot fucking
that
place, there's
people should
plenty
be,
of air conditioner
find it
companies here.
interesting to try.
Yeah, so first one is the first
just-
ever general release from Bimbo.
You right there, Jim?
Just a second,
Yep.
I'm gonna highlight you. Ajouter, it doesn't work.
Greg's trying to
Okay,
work
so
out
we're
how
gonna
to.
do Contrary.
He's
it's on
trying to
track.
work out how to do it.
Yeah,
So this is a Richard, their second release,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
No, this was
Bimber.
so this was their first major release, and I got it signed by the distiller himself, Darius.
Oh, neat.
I collected that from the distillery, and yeah, it's a very good example of their spirit. It really does shine in the recharge casks. But it's an interesting story, that one, because from what I understand, they were never charred properly in the first place, and they bought some casks which another distillery couldn't.
Well, this is riveting, isn't it?
Get their spirit.
Yeah, no shit.
aged properly.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're both lovely people, but this is just kind of
It's not too punchy.
very dry.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Originally.
I love Greg and this guy's cool, but this is riveting. Yes, you can speak, Charles. You just can't type in all caps.
But the main thing also
Electricity
is
crunching in the next
first
few years. All of our nuclear reactors are set to go
so
through their
good.
midlife maintenance.
I guess
Ooh,
completely different.
Oh,
yeah, that's
God.
I had
That's gonna hurt.
expectations for something.
Well, it sounds like you need to start doing the midlife maintenance on them now, so you don't have that problem.
Yeah, the first wasn't just.
You know, start doing one of them now, then one to the next
yeah,
one.
it's
do
probably
one at a time.
needs to be staggered.
Yeah.
It's
To the,
a very
so-
okay, hit the switch, I'll do it. And the entirety of Canada is plunging into darkness.
Some of the.
I still don't understand how the U.S. hasn't
Yeah, that's-
decided to push more
That's
nuclear
always the
plants.
question.
It
That's
gets
why I would
crazy
like
to
to
me.
retry the new make. I tried very early in my discovering of
There's
Yeah,
no
I
political
mean, the
will to
setup
do
and-
it because it's not a socially popular thing.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, Australia's another country that it would make no sense not to be 100% nuclear. Australia's got plenty of land that nobody lives in.
No, I didn't try.
And
the
we
Bimbers
export.
new
We
make.
got shitloads
I'm
of
not
uranium
sure.
and
No,
we
they
export.
didn't have it. They were the first
The
release
Bimber new
and-
make is
and this
fantastic.
one. I will be curious about that. Okay. Second battle, maybe.
Like literally, any country that's got huge amounts of desert should have
Second
nuclear
is-
plants all over them.
Surprise, surprise.
So yeah, it's
Cotswolds.
the one.
Yeah,
that
so
I got.
Cotswolds.
Apart from the signature, which is a really
I love
good
Greg's camera since
example
it
of what
freezes all the
coffee
time.
should be,
I think that's his internet.
That on steroids.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, his internet's not the
Cost
greatest.
It's almost 60%, and I think it really is.
That's my understanding. Is Greg
It's
just has
taken-
absolutely ass on
I would just
Yeah.
contradict you,
He's
my
got
friend,
the
a
old
little bit,
56k
because
modem style.
It is not the same recipe. It's 100%
No, it isn't, because obviously there's SPR in the other.
Water's a whole other
Christina
topic,
Ferris,
Charles. That's like
if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I thought you were.
You've got mail.
Founder's choice.
You have mail.
Steroids, because it's 100%
What's up, Abel?
SPR and cast strength. No, you don't think that? It's interesting.
I guess you didn't have
Obviously,
America Online in
the,
Australia again.
The STR maturation. That
Oh, we had AOL.
Oh, did you
is
really?
quite
Yeah,
That makes
they
did
used
it
to.
just call it
the
Australia Online there?
So you get that.
Nah, you could get it.
spirit
They had the
from
discs that would come in like
come
PC
through
magazines and
really
shit.
so-
well.
And you know that better than me. So what you mean? To
No one really used it, but
understand
we had
is
it.
That this bourbon
People had
cask
AOL
produces
accounts,
more the
AOL
distillery
email
character.
accounts and
It does,
shit, and
yes.
people
Is
had
that-
the
okay,
because it
very
was on the
interesting, yeah.
computer. You'd have the
And
fucking thing
what
on
surprised me in that, because bourbon can
the
have
computer installed.
can be
I'm
a
like,
bit
well, you got that
off-putting
shit installed
if
on there.
it's too
It's like,
much
oh, there was
just
free
and
internet.
stuff.
Yeah, you get a free trial for a
ginger,
month.
the
Oh,
very
yeah.
spicy and oaky side. What was absolutely fantastic for me.
Yeah, I mean, my mom used AOL. She kept paying for AOL even when she had broadband for years.
I'm hearing him too much, so now.
It's like, well, I'm just used to it, and it's only this, and I'm like,
it's a wink to him.
only you're
It's
only
the
paying an
fact
extra
that
$10 a
you
month
get
for
other
nothing.
notes than if you
Okay,
take,
Mom.
for instance,
Yeah.
the Royal Brackla or the Glencadam. For
Prodigy
real.
internet first
And
before
I
AOL.
even
Okay.
managed to pick.
Yeah, we pretty much
tiny
just
red
had
fruits,
local.
Something that normally should not. have
Cycle through a
bourbon
new
cask.
AOL month every month. Yeah.
I don't remember if you picked that as well. As we
Yeah.
know, that's very interesting. And also
Go
the
from 97 grams of land preparing
so
ourselves
much
based
in
on
that.
digging out Rob for his body and running off the coke.
Yeah, well, there's lots of
There you go.
reference in their new mate.
Problem solved.
White
Yeah,
Cousin.
okay.
I mean,
That makes sense.
sounds like
So,
sounds like a good
so
system
I
to me,
second you
man.
on what you said. It's because I haven't
Yeah.
tried for.
I keep
long
waiting for
time.
Greg and this whiskey shared guy to be like,
Okay,
shut up,
fantastic.
guys.
Thank you very much.
We're
So
talking
what
here.
do we do now?
Stop fucking talking over us. Trying to have a
And
conversation
that's
here.
from St George's Distillery.
The one we were.
And Greg's
talking about.
frozen.
Is it the
Yeah,
one
so
which
this
is
is-
special?
Yeah, so this
Sorry.
is all ex-bourbon.
Should have released a version with kangaroos on the label. They didn't market it properly. I know, right?
It's 46%. It was
I don't know, man. I
The
watched
Australian
the
fucking AOL.
For the Somerton
I watched the
Whiskey.
Australian version of Shark Tank.
It's one that
And
I
every
love
episode,
to drink because I know
we think this
that
would do
the-
really well in America.
Really good.
I have access to America.
Bourbon.
If you want me as a shark, I am the one who can get you into America. Like, jeez. Like, don't you guys ever just want to sell shit? to
Just gotta
everybody?
prove that the Australian market's fucking shit. Yeah.
Basically, I get it. So your product,
say
and
a word, we're
then
not
you watch the
fair
American take.
advertising,
I think
but
this would do well in Europe, and they're always like,
and others
"That's a
do.
lot of work. Just sell it
Can you
here."
say a few words about
Yeah.
this Somerton Club? Or?
Yeah, so the Somerton Club is a whiskey
That's great, but let's get to your
Yeah.
100 million in sales first, and then we'll talk about that.
£50 every 2 months.
I'm
They
what?
send you a bottle
Mayor
of
where?
whiskey, that's at least 50 cl. And they
I'm
try
who?
things that are really interesting, things
What
that
time is it?
are often not on
Next
people's
one.
radars, and they get you to try things new. And things like this are obviously unique. You can't go and buy that particular example. So the fact that you can get expressions of things that you probably, would be interested in, but you won't be able to get that exact makeup. That's what makes them really good. They have obviously the buying power to
I do not smoke crack.
find interesting
I
things,
smoked
and
all of
sometimes
crack.
they
A lot of
they
crack.
get
There you go.
things that are new.
I
So,
smoked all the crack.
the first time they release them in the UK, they're often brought out within some.
Oh my god, I just died.
If I'm not mistaken, it was an inch fad. So Loch Lomond, peated, 4 years
Classic.
old, right? Was it in that slide? or did I mistake?
Nambu, that's awfully close to Nambla,
There was
JD.
the single
Oh, God.
cast, single cast. Indie Butler.
And Jim knows the
Okay,
reference.
so no, it's
I wish I didn't.
okay, sorry about
Makes
that.
two of us.
Glenord, I think, isn't on people's radars generally.
Prodigy, a $5 million IBM mainframe struggling to run dial-up. Oof.
Obviously, it's tricky trying to find something interesting and you know, unique. Sometimes when you've only got £50.
Juno's still.
My family had Prodigy.
Okay, well, I had prepared some French trio as well, but I'm not sure people are interested in that now because we're passing the 20 minutes, and I think people, unless people say that, I think we're gonna move on to the tasting right away. Hi, David. Okay, I'm gonna change a bit.
City
So,
Services
we have
manager falls in
4
cracking
drums.
pipe,
One is,
grabs lighter and promotes
the
to
first
handle
one
it
is
personally.
Second one is the Glen Scotia.
Oh my God.
32. Third one
Look at his
is,
face.
I don't think I saw that
we
tunnel,
have
no.
a third, and we have a fourth drum,
Wow.
which is also a blind. Okay, we will try the first one if you're ready.
Oh, shit.
And
Hang on.
I'd be curious to hear your thoughts, and then I will
Oh,
reveal
God.
people what it is. And I also prepared some links. Have the infos there. Check, so I can copy and I will paste later on. All right. Okay. What do we have on the nose? And if
Look,
you
I
have
told
something
you,
to say
Rob
about
and
the
Doug
color,
Ford,
we'll
but
do it,
once.
you know, and
Yeah,
we'll
so
discuss
it's-
it.
Mogwai who were
dark.
fed after midnight.
Mogwai.
I'm assuming it's not
Mogwai.
colour.
Don't feed him after midnight. Don't let him get to water.
Analysing the colour.
That's a good question.
Indeed, JD.
Check it out.
That's normally why I do
remember-
blinds in a
remember
blue
the days while the
You
AOL
said you run
coasters.
the dial up, how times have changed.
Now,
Yep.
now you don't even have an optical drive.
Well, there's an ambiguity.
No.
I will tell you on the package.
Ken, I really think as a test you should do more of these with different whiskey tube streams and just see how the channel responds.
About the color. I will assume it's natural, but I have.
So we will just well we do the whiskey inception thing if there's another stream going and we just commentate on it.
Oh God, we should do a bourbon junkies inception and see what they do.
Oh,
Probably get
Lord.
legal action.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun.
I'm not getting much on this. It seems
It tastes like
It's an
whiskey.
introductory drum to the flight.
It's,
so
whiskey?
Yeah, it seems a
choose
bit
to progress.
light.
Yeah, it's a light one.
Hint,
It's
hint of savoury, like almost like herbal.
It's herbal. It's a little gaseous because I just farted after I had the Vindaloo.
The nose did evolve a bit. There must be 10 centiliters out of the bottle, so it's not neck pour, but it's not too far away from the opening. It is something that has moved a bit. There was a note I didn't like in it, a bit
Oh, shit!
It seems to have disappeared, but there are notes there I find interesting. And now
Tell you what,
I know
these
that
guys
I
are
don't have
controversial
that.
right here, man. It was a note I didn't
So I
like,
really
but
hope
it's
not
improved.
because
Now I
have
like
this
it.
COVID stuff and I haven't completely recovered. For me, I'm 80 to 90, maybe 100. I don't know. Because sometimes I get 10 different notes. Sometimes I get only 2 or 3. So I don't know if it's
Yeah,
me
when
or
I
if
had-
it's whiskey. Yeah.
We should have Greg Freeze counter.
COVID, it took me 7
Oh,
months to
Jesus.
get my sense of smell back.
I'm coming for you,
Yeah, it's
evil.
terrible. Me 2
Only
months and a half.
515,000
I think
15,000
judging by
away.
some tasting at Whiskey Live and after.
Oh shit.
Oh, and then
I
Evil
have
just
to
got
have
20,200.
thought the skills
Is he over
sometimes
100?
you're
Is he
not
over a mil yet?
getting You're not getting everything.
Uh,
So it's always
How
a
do you win
handling
slots?
skill.
No.
It's impossible.
So I'm not getting everything I have now from
How do
the,
you win slots? It's
notes, even from my
impossible.
notes.
you got 3 love hearts.
With this one, I'm
Oh
really
my
struggling
God.
to get much out.
Only
I'm
evil
having
wins.
some tiche notes, yeah.
Only
still
evil
having
wins
that,
the slots.
A bit of Earl Grey and
Oh yeah, maybe black
black
tea.
tea. Yeah, I have also some floral notes, but in this version they're not as prominent as in another version I will show you after, which blew my mind. So I'm supposed to have lily and the valley and jasmine, but I don't have them really now. Today I know. Tasting is a different experience. I don't know about you, but
should I move to the palate?
Yeah, just a second before that.
Okay.
Do you think when you try, let's say you try the same whiskey several times in a month, do you think it will be always a different experience each time? Or,
No, I find when I
got more than enough to eat at home.
I'll sit there probably for a good 15-20 minutes. Before I start tasting.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But if I'm just going to open a bottle and have a drink of it, then I spend a lot less time, maybe a minute or two nosing before I then drink it.
Yes, so you might catch less stuff.
Yeah, so I always try to make sure that my palate doesn't.
Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna top this one.
My nosing first when I'm writing notes, because I think as soon as you take a sip of it, that then influences what you can nose on it.
Of course. You have a calibration whiskey before that, or no?
So.
You want to play me hard?
Phrasing? No idea.
Well, then you better nut up.
Phrasing?
Because I've swallowed just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing!
Phrasing!
Hey, crazy!
Why the fuck is Rob Ford smoking crack cocaine? Rich people do regular cocaine.
You got Rob Ford, Drex, and Star Trek all in one.
So
Hey, you know what?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Phrasing, right? That's
Sounds to me like Rob was a great candidate because he's a fiscal conservative when he's thinking about the money spent. He's thinking, you know what, I'm going to get high and do it cheap. If I carried over everything else he did, I'm sure it was great for the system. Unless he was using the extra money they saved to then buy more crack cocaine.
More crack cocaine.
Which, now that I think about it, is probably what happened, because why would you ever save money unless the goal is to buy more crack cocaine?
Well, that's right. Not that regular cocaine, gotta have that crack cocaine.
Regular cocaine's expensive, guys. I mean, if you're smart when you teach your, there you go, he actually was a fiscal conservative. There you go, Donald. I got it right.
Too damn high.
Oh my god. Dude, that guy was the greatest politician ever.
Rent is too damn high.
Just
Like,
seeing
you're
him
not wrong,
campaign.
but
So what are your thoughts on abortion? Let me tell you here. When I think about abortion, what I really get back to is the rent's too damn high.
Yeah.
It is, Charles, only it's whiskey. It's all about it's whiskey, not crack.
All about whiskey. Because whiskey has all the answers.
Well, I discovered the answer to all those problems, Lana. It's simple, it's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
There you go.
That's it.
If Glenn Gooley can't do it, nobody can.
For the best of times.
And the worst of times.
You still shouldn't have drugged me.
No, I know, that was...
Extremely uncool. That's not, though. Holy shit.
Right? Glenn Gooley, for the best of times.
Show us the closet full of crack equivalent of whiskey, Dustin. Yeah.
You've seen my closet, Charles. In fact, there was a thumbnail recently I put up that was just as douchey as it comes. My closet.
That was for the live stream.
Yep.
Yep,
Somebody was like,
I saw that.
hey. Somebody was like, "Hey guys, you probably should put live on that next time." I didn't realize this was a live stream. I missed it. I was like, "Oh, my bad." I just stuck that up. I guess the thumbnail needs to say live.
It needs to say live.
The Donald Rant Limerick special.
There was once a man.
But before we go back to the States...
Archer, I am not driving to Scotland with a kidnapped MI5 agent in the back just to visit a stupid distillery.
It's not stupid, Lana. It's Glenn Gooley for the best of times.
Did not do drugs, but what are these drugs? Cramming all over my...
What are these bugs crawling all over my gourd?
Oh, jeez. I might go live from the closet sometime, Charles, if and when.
Okay, R. Kelly.
I'm not needing to keep track of a giveaway. However, I don't think we're going to see Mike in the closet. My closet's way better than Mike's. His would creep you out.
Yeah. Promises to remove drugs from the streets of Toronto. That's so by using them all.
It works.
I'm hearing smart man.
All right. Suppose I'll wrap this up.
All right.
Since I did go till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, that's fair. And if you're looking for weekly entertainment later, there is plenty of it.
Hey, Greg. I can't do it, gentlemen. Kent will email you today with the shirt and sticker I want from yesterday's giveaway. Nice. Make sure you put the shirt you want, the sticker you want, the size you want, the your phone number, and obviously your address details, and I'll send it on to you.
Also, he needs to know your jock strap size, Greg. I don't know why, but he's asking.
Jock strap size. Yeah. Shoe size.
Yeah, Scotch on the Bayou at 5:30, 4-leaf whiskey at 6, Whiskey Mountain at 7:30, and presumably Livewire at 9 Eastern.
9, yeah.
And then
7 Mountain.
We'll have what's his name, Anthony. Go ahead, midnight, right?
Yep, Bourbon at midnight Eastern. If you're gonna stay up for that.
Yeah, I can't do that, man. That is getting late. Like,
I don't have to work tomorrow,
it's like
but
a whole
I can't
day
do
of
that
content.
anymore.
I get up and there's Whiskey 2 content all the way till about when I have dinner.
yeah. I'm like, anymore. It's like, man, I don't want to get on
ridiculous.
Livewire because it's like, if I get going with Livewire, man, I might switch over to that. And oh my god, it's gonna be late.
Well, that's what happens. Like, I'm sitting there watching Whiskey Tube all day, and then I stream myself and go for a stupid amount of time. Then I get up and watch more Whiskey Tube.
That sounds unhealthy.
It's just Whiskey Tube, 24/7. But I'm working while I'm watching Whiskey Tube.
Whiskey Tube all the way down.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want neophyte, just have a cat nap. There you go.
Yeah, that messes me up the next day, though. I pay for
Yeah.
Like, he is really on late. I mean, like, and then I see him getting on Ken's streams the next day, and I'm like, all right, good on you, buddy.
First thing in the morning, he's up.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, I don't want to. Of course, I don't think he's drinking with Livewire too much.
Nah.
So I think that helped. Like, if he starts, basically, he has a couple drinks on his stream and then goes to bed. Probably not so bad. But if I go 3 straight hours of drinking with all those guys, I'm going to be in a rough place.
Yeah, that is true.
Especially when you end at like 1:30, 2 a.m. Like, oof. That's a nice thing with when I get on with Ken. If I can get hammered by 9 o'clock, who cares? I'll be feeling great in the morning.
That's true.
I'll get off. I'll get some food. I got like 10 hours plus of sleep. I'll be perfectly fine. Dang, evil just. Oh, he almost did it.
Oh.
Ooh. You got 2 kitty cats. You got to get the Everyone's on the slots machine now. I smelt blood. Yep, ching, ka-ching.
The one-armed bandits there.
Yep.
I know not to ever test the slots. They are a losing game.
It's pretty good when they do pay out, though.
Yeah, I feel like Gamble, though, actually has a positive ROI long term.
Yeah, that seems to be pretty good.
Like, I don't think Slots does. And I think Hunt's probably positive, but it's less, it's a little shakier, I guess.
Nah,
Gamble
the
seems like the
roll
one that
seems to be the best ROI, for sure.
Yeah, it definitely seems like if you just were to bet the same amount, a reasonable amount consistently, long enough term, you'd be fine. Just don't do what I do and like keep raising it every time you lose.
Yeah, that's right, Greg. I remember that. He pulled his pants down and did a whole fucking crack.
Oh my god, yeah, I heard some about that and was just like, jeez. Everybody's like, is he okay?
Yeah.
How's Adam feeling? Like, it's never a good thing when multiple people are like concerned about you the next day.
Yeah. He bottle chugged the bloody
Blue spot.
Blue spot, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't get that bottle that long ago either. It's not like that bottle's a couple years
No.
old.
All right, gentlemen. We shall wrap it up.
Yep.
And I'll see how I go today, and I might start the Titanic tonight.
Oh.
Cool.
We'll see how we go.
I wasn't that bad.
That would have been really. That would have been
moon
awesome
show.
if you just like brought up a like an actual like shot of the moon.
Yeah.
Your moon is big. My moon is bigger.
I got some pretty big moon shots.
My moon's so big it alters the tide. How's your moon?
That's no moon.
Man, the question is, would you give a full moon, a quarter moon, half moon? What's your favorite moon?
No moon. I fucking hate the moon.
Okay.
Yep. I personally hate the fucking thing. It shits me.
Wouldn't that be called the new moon?
Yeah, the new moon's the best moon.
You hate
That's
the
the best one.
moon,
I don't-
and yet you built the Lego model of the lunar lander.
I just hate the fucking moon that it's up there fucking weeks on end, just ruining my night sky completely. That's what fucking shits me to tears. And
Yeah, why look
people are
at
so
that
fucking dumb when they try and... like school teachers who are running astronomy classes and shit, and fucking normal public, when they book a fucking tour with me, I have it on my booking page that it's got a fucking lunar calendar on there with the phases right there with the current date and the whole month, so you can see what the moon phase is. And people book fucking tours right on full fucking moons every single time. I'm like, what the fuck do you expect to see? They go, oh, we can just look at the moon. It's like, have you ever looked through a telescope at the full moon? You might as well just get a fucking 10,000 lumen torch and shine it in your fucking face, because that's what you're gonna see. It's so fucking bright.
You should just have blackout days on the full moon.
Yeah, but I tried to do that. It was a pain in the ass to fucking set that up with the booking system I got on the fucking thing.
Gotcha.
It's a pain in the ass. And the other thing is, if it's a little bit before the full moon or a little bit after the full moon, you can kind of get away with these planets. They want to look at the planets or whatever.
Well, yeah, you'd have to, I guess, go in and like every month pick the days exactly the way you want to do it.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass.
Nah. Well, it's not like you
It's
get
too
paid
much
for
work.
it. Oh wait, you do.
Yeah, if the tour runs. But it has it all over. Please consider the moon phase. Please consider the moon phase, and they just fucking.
Well, you should probably
like,
say.
oh, can we do it?
We should probably actually help them understand it, because I doubt the average person knows that a full moon's bad.
No, that's what I do, especially with the school teachers, because they go, "Oh, we're doing astronomy class on this week. You know, can we do it on this day? This is the day where we picked." But I've educated them now to fucking look at the moon phase or ask me before they fucking decide to pick it, because they always pick it right on the fucking full moon. Yeah. But it is what it is. Most people are not that thoughtful when they consider things like that. They think, oh, it'll be clear, it'll be fine. No, you got this beam of death fucking shining light on us.
I mean, I wouldn't have even thought about it, to be honest with you. So, I mean,
Most people don't, no.
Like, I mean, it would just be one of those things like, oh yeah, the full moon, that'll be cool to see while we're doing this. And not thinking, oh, that's probably gonna be an issue. How many bottles you got down there, Jim?
Too many.
Just a couple.
I gotta put some. There's some of them I gotta put away. There's some I don't have a home for. And there's the ever-healthy case that just fell off of the arm of the chair and crashed into a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a decent number over here. And the funny thing is, I feel like not even a week ago, I took all my bottles in. So I'm like, how have I regrown all of these?
That's why you have a shelf, man. You just lean over and it's right there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I keep thinking about it. Like, this room, I use it so inefficiently. Like, there is I want to say 3x4 square area of just complete nothing here that I can't really do anything with either. So it's just like wasted space. Then I've got
Just put a small
back
shelf
here.
there. Done. Yeah.
I've got a couch back here that's too small. I need to get a new one. So when I do that, I've got a little like thing over here I keep glasses in. I'm thinking I move that over here maybe. So I have the glasses, but then I got just a ton of space like over here that, I mean, it's just completely wasted. So then it's like, well, do I move the desk or I don't know. There's got to be a better configuration in here because I've got just tons of unused space. It's not a big room, but it's like
if you got unused space, can you send me some? Because I kind of need some unused space. That would be nice.
Yeah,
I have the opposite problem. I have no fucking space.
Yeah, it's like if I ever, like it's not a big room, but like you definitely can do better with it. Or I could take this, move it to the other side, and then I could put a huge couch there. I think that's another option, but I forget the reasoning I put this here. There was some purpose. Who knows?
Ooh, 10,000 drams.
Which is absolutely nothing. It's like a rounding error for him.
Yeah, well, that is true. When you got 622,000.
Yeah, it's like, oh no.
He'll get it back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
10 times
yeah,
over.
I have fuck all room. That's the problem with all this camera gear and astronomy gear. Fucking hell, it takes up so much room.
Well, you know, I mean, and also you'd have made the mistake of letting other people live in your home.
Yeah, that always takes up a lot of room.
I mean, you got a kid.
The child is using a whole room to himself. It's like, damn,
Yeah.
I could
Think
fill
about
that
how
full
cool
of
that
whiskey.
room. Yeah, that could be the whiskey vault.
Yeah, exactly. It's got a door and all.
See, I mean, you're just giving kids too much.
Yeah.
And you know, they'll just take and take, man. And there's laws against even putting them to work, you know, at a young age.
I know.
It's like,
Back in the day, he'd be in the coal mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd be
Exactly.
actually contributing. I mean, come on.
That's right.
I mean, why is he not a captain on a boat?
Exactly. Why isn't he in the British fucking Navy earning his keep? For the Empire. Sending me a pay packet.
May there never be peace.
May there never be peace. My son is earning more of my whiskey money. Cartoon I saw with a guy sitting in his car, 69ing with a woman's moon in his face. A cop is standing by the car, writing a ticket and says to the man in the car, "Airbag my ass." Ah,
Hey,
nice.
Whatever you're into, officer.
Airbag my ass.
Whatever you're into.
And even if it was an airbag, you would have to give him a ticket because that is a now non-functional airbag that needs to be replaced. And it's not safe.
I don't know. It sounds pretty functional to me.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. All right. On that note.
Yeah.
Cheers,
That
guys.
bombshell.
Yeah. We'll see you all later. Cheers.
Lunch.
If you're getting, do it.
Oh yeah, you got to do it. You've already done it, but we'll do it again. Sounds like my late teens. There's your giddy.
Jesus, Donald.
Sounds like Donald had a lot of fun. That met a lot
There we
of
go.
cops.
Why not both?
No airbags. Here it comes. It's gonna come. There it is. Stay moist, my friends. Cheers, everyone.